Salutations, everybody. Hope y'all doing well. Hope y'all having a wonderful day. Hope you're all having a wonderful start of the weekend. Hello. Look, what am I looking at? Look, no.
Salutations, boss.
Thank you. To answer the question, but no, I don't wish to be the princess. Today, tomorrow, a week from now, ever. E-V-E-R. Ever. It's not a thing.
Ain't that just a profound statement? It is a thing. Riveting stuff. What do you want me to say about it?
It's not a thing! Rabbi, it's not a thing! That's not a thing! It's not... Mr. Andy, they're trying to bully me by saying that I'm a princess, but I am not! Can you believe the shenanigans?
Oh, come on. Pass. You know I can't resist poking fun at you. But seriously, if you think you're not a bard or flop, then good for you. Just don't expect me to start singing your praises anytime soon.
I didn't say... Nowhere in the goddamn sentence was there the word Bartle flop. Fuck me. Totally, it's not a thing. It's not a thing, Dragonfly. It's not a thing, Hero. It's not a thing. That's not a thing. Say it with me now. It's not a thing. It's not a thing. It's not a thing. Really, Taz? Oh, was that a question? It's not a thing. It's not a thing. Definitely a set. That's no. No. That's not a thing. I don't know how many times I gotta say this. Well, I mean, fuck you. But no. I am not a princess. I don't know what to tell you all. Look at me. Look at my face. Okay, wait until the shield's away, and then you can look at my face. Hi, Abby. How you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Okay. All right. Hi, Axie. Same to you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome on in. Protect the princess. I'm not a princess. That's not a thing. Afternoon, all. Afternoon to you, Axie. I hope you're doing well. You're having a wonderful weekend. I hope your day is fintissimo. Anyways, so, while I get to the next quest, the quest mission, whatever, I'm alright. I'm gonna go lurking now, starting movie night with friends, Smokey in the back. Ooh, I hope you have a great time.
And spoon me over. Paz is a princess? I certainly hope not.
I did not need the Goofy say it like that, but sure. Zal, how you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. I hope your weekend is well. I hope you're doing good. I broke my old cell phone screen after movie night last night. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you can get it fixed. I hope it's not too expensive or English. Expensive or inconvenient. I hope it's neither of those. Just modding Seniors for 24 hours. How's that going, by the way? Hope that's going well. Had to upgrade and get a new one? Aww. Do you get free upgrades? Good evening, BB. I hope you're doing well as well. As well? I hope you're also doing as well. How's Twitter treating you? Oh, can't complain. I mean, honestly... Well, heck you guys, I guess. Honestly, I play it for the story. Gameplay is just click here, do thing, go there, do thing. The adults were fighting on my... Assholes! I would have told them to get the fuck out. Also, I don't know why I keep going that far off screen. Only 7 hours. 7 hours in, but going well. Hell yeah! Why though? Why? Why, Dragonfly? Why? I do not wish to have wings or horns. I don't wish to be shot either. Really? 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 Happy good lurk, Zal. I hope the rest of the— Hey, stop spraying the titties! Rude! Hope the rest of the monikers, the subathon goes well, or 20-hour thon, or the thing. Hello, CJ. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I hope your weekend's going fantastic. Welcome on in. Oh shit, I'm almost dead. What do I have? Oh, I still have you set to DPS. Could you
Turn around.
Why? You shit like that makes me question. Why? Why? No. If it's about my ass, no. This is not that kind of stream, and I'm not that kind of streamer. So no. Literally, I just said why. I'm not that kind of streamer.
Do you not feel bonita?
I feel bonita.
Wonderful, because you look bonita.
Thank you. Doing decent for now. Thank God I didn't have to work today. Hell yeah! Fuck work. I hate work. Working is I was gonna say working's for losers, but I fucking work, so God, fuck, I'm a loser, I guess. Not what I wanted to say, but that's the immediate thing that my brain went to. Fuck work. Work sucks. I wish we lived in a world where work didn't have to be worked. We're all— No! I don't wish to be a loser. I want to be a winner. Not a wiener. I want to be a winner. I want to be— Well, I mean, depends how much do I get paid for being a wiener. I mean, if I get paid enough to be a wiener, I guess I'll be a wiener. You're a loser. No, I don't want to be a loser. A loser, goddamn, baby. I don't want to be a loser. We could all use some wieners. Look, hot dogs are delicious. I'll just leave it at that. If you enjoy your job, you never work a day in your life, well, you bet.
Hello there, lovely listeners.
Thank you for the 1,000 fucking minis, Dragonfly. Holy shit.
Bits from this talented bard.
I'm not even gonna get mad about Xavi ASMR.
Quest.
Okay.
Here
What?
is the
What?
first batch of bits
Hand? Hello?
carefully placed into the pouch. Imagine the soothing rhythm of these bits.
Hand?
The moon is
Hand?
starting to cast its glow, and I can feel the quiet energy in the air. Each bit is a token of appreciation.
Hand.
A tiny gift for the bard who enchants us with their
Hand.
melodies. And so, dear listeners,
Hand ain't handy, yeah.
has come to an end. May the
meant to give
quiet
100.
counsels of beds guide you to a peaceful rest. Until our
Okay,
paths
no,
cross
the
again.
hand did not. No, it did, okay. Well then, Dragonfly, obviously I have no way of hand.exe, nope. I have no way of refunding the 1,000 biddies, because if I could, I would, honestly. What I could do for you, just so that you feel like you got something of value. No, that it's fine. No. Look, I may not give over exaggerate or awesome or bombastic thank yous because I'm stupid like that. And I'm usually like, I don't know how to Pazbrain.exe don't operate right now. I at least want to show that I am considerate and thankful for what that thou has done. English is hard. I don't know how I English. Bleh, bleh indeed, Amato. I hope I said your name right. Let me know if I'm wrong. I'm willing to correct myself. As I said earlier, I'm straight up a dumbass. For 1,000 bits, turn... No, that's not... No, Taz, that's not a thing. No. No, only 10... Fine, Rabbit, Jesus. Bleed me dry, why don't you? Bleed me dry. There, 20. Don't think this is a consistent thing either. One token per bit. No! No! Whoa! So 1,000. No! 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 The guy paid you 1,000 bits, and you're gonna begrudge him. I gave 20, thank you very much. 20. And for your sake, for reference sake, that's 30 minutes worth of content provided from that. Because each, no, actually, because if you do the 5 ones, that's an hour. That's an hour long's worth of content. Who's shooting me? That's an hour's worth. That's like 1/3 of a stream. Unless it's like a longer stream, I don't know. Yeah. At least give him a smooch. When I return to my normal form, sure. Because I would feel weird as this to give anybody a smooch. No kissing? Alright, no kissing then. There. You heard it here. The heck am I supposed to do here?
Come here and give us a kiss.
No. No. No, no. No, no, no. Planted charges on the first... Is it an inventory item? Ow, I'm just dumb. I was literally standing right in front of it.
You survive.
So we can't commit donkey from comment. So we can't comment donkey. Wait, my brain's not braining. Hold on. No, why is my brain not braining? We can't comment. I don't know. Would you? What? I am the confusion. As 20 tokens per 1,000 bits, it's 50 tokens per bit. Take your time, Paz. I took my time and it just my brain. Are you having a stroke? That's how it felt. My brain trying to read. Don't worry, Paz. You could do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. Brain has decided to shut down. Just do no, I'm not gonna just do it. Do I look like I own the gun from that one video game where it just constantly screams, just do it? No. Again, no. Stop shooting me. Stop it. Thank you. Do it! Oh my god. As much as I hate that the Disney Star Wars movie, it has produced some quality memes. I'm not gonna lie. More! I feel bad for, fuck, what's his name? The guy that does, Luke? He also does the Joker in the animated series. Mark Hamill. I feel bad for Mark Hamill. Because you could tell he was not thrilled to participate in that movie. Me when the waiter is grating cheese on my pasta. If you're screaming at your waiter while doing that, I think you need to go touch grass more. I'm gonna be honest, like, you should not be screaming at your waiter. I want more cheese! No. Chill, relax. It's not that serious. Not that serious. Check the Weird Al song. Mark Hamill will be playing the part of Luke Skywalker until he's old and gray. So, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Huh? He's there now? Old and gray? Yeah, he is old and gray. Yoda by Weird Al? Well, I would, but you know, if this VOD goes up on YouTube, YouTube's gonna yell, "Hey, you listen to a song from old Weird Al Yankovic." No! Love me some Weird... Dude, Weird Al is one of those creators that is like... He produces great parody music. His actual original music with the polka music. There we go. He does great with that too. But not just those. Like, he's also just a fucking amazing person. Like, with an exception of few people, I think, as far as I understand, generally he will ask permission to do a parody before doing the parody, even though he doesn't need to ask for permission. He's gotten less weird in his old age. Yeah, you're right there. But it is what it is. In September, he's coming to State College, Pennsylvania. I think it's September of this year. Ooh, nice. Oh, hi. Fuck. Oh, okay, hi. For some reason, I thought you all were players. My bad. Anyways, one of my favorite songs from Weird Al Yankovic is the one where he's doing the drive-thru. I looked at him. He looked at me. Who the fuck is shooting me? Never mind. I guess no one. Oh, that's such a good song too. Okay, what do I gotta do next? Activate the dartinators. I gotta activate the dartinators. The detonators. If we both end up going, I just end up meeting you at the Weird Al concert. It would be similar to the situation to my brother. We met up, met a Super Callum brother the last time we saw Weird Al in concert. Ooh. As much as I'd love to go, I probably won't. This old man don't go very far. Do I get to see the booms? Do I get to see the explosions? Oh, come on, don't fade to black!
Pavthak Fra wishes to speak with you.
Who?
The charges are detonated. Voskar is safe. The Gormak are vicious. You have strength.
I certainly fucking do, but that was too easy.
All your visions happen this smoothly?
This is a delay, not a defeat. Come to the Gormakos camp. There is much to discuss.
There's a really cute fan-made video for the hardware store song. Oh my god, the hardware store song. Dude, that takes me fucking back. So the hardware song, I gotta give fucking kudos to Weird Al. The fact at the pace at which he said all the lyrics to that fucking song, like, that's right up there with Eminem. Holy shit, not gonna lie. Oh, thank God I can return back to my normal self. Fuck yes! Oh my God, I'm a dude, I'm a man again. I have my mustache. Don't ever take that away from me. That's the one thing. Like, if you ever want to start a war, do not take my mustache. Just don't. Just do not. I will end your existence. A manly dude. A dude that is manly. Hey, what the fuck? Rude. Rude. Why are you spraying me? What did I do? I didn't do anything. I am in the ass. Don't shoot me in the ass. I am innocent. Anyways. Huh. Rude.
New subathon goal idea shave passes model.
No. No. I'm gonna tell you why. And it's not just because, hey, I love my mustache. The mustache has to stay. Give me 1 second. Let me repositioning my model. All right. So, a little information about Vroid models. When you attach hair to a model, you can't really pin it to the skin at which you place it to. You had a fly on you, and you sprayed me with water, not insecticide or bug zapper or whatever. You sprayed me with a bottle of water. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so Vroid models. The model that this is currently made out of. So the issue is with hair. So let's say I wanted the feather shawl, for example. I actually had to go into Unity and repin that to my spine so that it doesn't, like when I turn my head, the feather shawl doesn't go whoop. Because this weirdly enough, this is made out of hair. The mustache obviously is hair. However, in order to get it so that when how to put this? It'll be easier if I zoom in. It'll be easier if I just zoom in. As soon as I can find where I am. Add an asset. I'm gonna add a new camera for this so I don't mess up my positioning of my old camera. Props, characters. Camera. Alright, new camera. Okay, well, so apparently this camera has background. Transparent background. Boom. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. You can see my feet. That's nice. That's nice. Alright, so, this here's my face. Now, this part right here, the little bottom part of the goatee, there's an issue with it. I don't know if you can tell, but when I open up my mouth, it doesn't go down, up and down with the skin. So in order for me to make it look like, hey, it's a part of functional hair, I'm sorry, like the camera's over here, and I'm looking over here at you guys, but the camera's actually facing here. Anyways, so I actually have to extend the goddamn jawline, so when I talk, the mouth can open and close properly and doesn't clip into the goatee hair. So, if I remove, hold on, is it possible? Oh, well, hold on. Ah! Why, BB? What was that for? Your spine must have hurt. No, it's fine. It's fine. No. Stop zooming out. Stop zooming out. Character. If I go to character, can I look at my hair? Cool, I can. So what happens if I disable that? Okay, so that's the top hair. What about if I go down? Is this one? No, that is the Shaw. So maybe about the middle one.
Kissable
No, I
lips.
think that's still the Shaw.
What is this? A Bardal Flop romance novel. Next thing you know, we'll be hearing sonnets about how dreamy Paz's lips are, Spare me the mushy stuff.
What about the first one? No. Second one? No. Third one? No. Okay, maybe if I do like the 10th one. Nope. 18th? Nope. The 23rd? Nope. 29th? Nope. 35th? Nope. I don't even know which one it was. It must have been a back hair. Not a back, not like hair on my back. No, not that kind of, like the back of my head hair. Okay, that's just sideburns. Alright, I'm not gonna go through it. There's like over 100 hairs, so you'll just have to take my word on it. But anyways, if I remove the mustache and the goatee, the issue is it would look like I have a jawline that could cut glass. And not the good-looking kind of jawline either. And it has to be that way, so it looks like the goatee is attached to my jaw. But at the same time, it looks like it doesn't clip into the mouth. And that's a bad thing. Yes! The jaws is a straight point all the way down.
Pass is the Crimson Chin.
No, it is not it is worse than the Crimson Chin. Hold on. Can I find cartoon characters with weird chins? It's like Eustace Bad. It's like Eustace. From Courage the Cowardly Dog. That's what it looks like. I'm not even kidding. The only difference is like he has an underbite. I do not have an underbite. Alright, somewhere up here, I gotta do a thing. I think it's in this tent that's right here. Alright, can I, like, cheese this? Yeah, let's go! Okay, okay, there you are. I found you!
Safe. You fought bravely.
I barely did anything.
We should have struck first. The Gormak have become bold. Jokul leads them.
Yeah? Alright, well, just take him out.
Now's the time to take a stand.
We have struggled. The Gormak were savages. Now they build cannons, ships. Jokul gives the Gormak purpose. They grow stronger.
Alright, well, just take him out.
What course of action do you intend to take?
All Gormak resources went into that cannon. Gormak Koss is exposed. We must strike.
Alright, then let's strike.
Raid Saw will lead the commandos.
You will defeat the Gormak. Your skills seem adequate.
Oh god, why are you asking the computer?
Asked me, what do you think of Eustace Bagge's chin? Eustace Bagge's chin? A prime example of a twit trying to compete with mountains. It's a wonder he doesn't knock himself out when he looks down. Thing could probably hold its own in a fight. But, hey, at least it adds character to a cowardly character. A true marvel of
Why are you slowing down?
Absurdity.
Hey Paz, would you try meat honey? No, I would not try. I know exactly what you're referring to, Rabbit. I would not try meat honey. I'm sorry. It sounds super interesting. It probably tastes really good, but like, I don't know, something in my brain would start screaming at me is like, this is made out of meat. This is made out of meat. This is made out of meat. That's probably people. Do not eat it. You know, something like that.
I can't waste time protecting some tag-along commandos.
You will need a guide.
I don't need a guide.
Local rules from Gormakos. Their strongest stand guard.
I don't care.
Gormak have many defenses. The commandos will clear a path.
While Joko lives, the Gormak are unstoppable.
No,
He
they're
must
not.
Die.
Sounds like this should be relatively simple.
The Gormak have killed many. Do not treat this lightly. The commandos strike first. Follow the vision, outsider.
Was that
This is our
soldier?
chance. Do not hesitate. Enter Gormakos. Find Joko. Go now.
Don't give me orders. I'll do what I want. Was that order? Or God damn it, not order. Soldier 76. Jesus, I can't English, and I do not know why. No clue. Couldn't tell you. Maybe. Probably. I have no idea, BB. I had an interesting flavored barbecue sauce the other day. My friend gave me meatballs that were barbecue sauce and grape jelly. Interesting. I don't know how I feel about that, I'll be honest. Then I added a little garlic and ranch. Okay, oh. Okay, alright. Ranch dressing into them and some boneless chicken bites. Mix them up with meatballs that already had sauce. Tasted really good. Well, I'm glad it tasted really good. That sounds like a rather unique palette of taste. No. Taste blend? Meat blend? Flavor blend? It's really a common recipe. Grape jelly and BBQ sauce from... Really? I wouldn't know. I'm not a chef. I mean, I do cook, but like... That's because I have to cook for dinners, not because I want to cook. I never cooked dinner today. I never prepped. Whoop. Well, at some point during the stream, I might have to take like a 15-minute break just to prep and actually cook dinner. Because Paz totally forgot to fucking set that up. That's what I was forgetting. I kept yelling at myself like, I'm forgetting something. Paz, you're forgetting something. You gotta do something. Paz, what is it you're forgetting to do? Well, it was dinner. I forgot to get dinner cooked. Called baby shower meatball? Really? That's what it's called? It's not as outlandish as as it sounds, but it's not my personal favorite. Most people don't mind the subtle fruit undertone, but I really don't like fruit and meat flavors personally. I wouldn't blame you. Yeah, I would not blame you. I don't think I'd be that kind of person that would enjoy it either, but like, heck it. When in Rome, give it a go. I don't know what the weirdest flavor combo that I've ever had was. I mean, I've given some stuff, but they honestly are just genuinely, it sounds like they would go well together. If you had garlic, if you like garlic, add a little garlic ranch. I found it at the Dollar General. Oh shit! It's Hidden Valley Ranch, garlic ranch. Got it. Coffee and mango ice cream. Hey, you motherfuckers! That's why pineapple does not belong on pizza. Keep that shit in Hawaii. Funny enough, I'm pretty sure that was made in, Canada. Jesus Christ, I could not think. That is a Canadian concoction. Thank you very much. Why the fuck did I die? How did I die? Scourge, did you die? Excuse you, pineapple is exquisite on pizza, so is macaroni and broccoli. I
Bar fight
don't know,
over whether
macaroni
pineapple
maybe,
belongs
broccoli
on a
maybe
pizza
not.
or not.
That's what you get for killing me, asshole. Figures everyone here in America's had is great. What do you mean? I am not. Oh wait, are you talking about in Canada? I was about to say. I mean, they also invented pickle flavored ice cream. Found that out like 4 or 5 years ago. What about ice cream flavored ice cream? I just think that's just regular ice cream, Wobby. Macaroni, sure, it's basically what pizza is made out of anyways. Broccoli would be horrible. It would get all dried out while baking. Dried out broccoli is just gross. I personally like melted cheese and boiled broccoli. Personally. A little off topic, but still on topic. Boiled? Paz, you heathen. Steamed, boiled, same difference. Whatever. You steamed it. Same difference. It involves water. It's close enough. Close enough. It's not this. It's close enough. Potato, potato, tomato, tomato. Do you steam mashed potatoes? You simply get it right out of the bag and then you add water. I'll be honest, real mashed potatoes taste better than the prepackaged powdered shit. They both involve water? No, you could bake a mashed potato. I'm so tempted to let them die just to see what happens. Alright, I saved your ass. What you need?
You are a welcome sight.
Uh-huh.
I led several squads here. We split up to cover ground.
Okay.
The Cormac were waiting. We were ambushed.
Potatoes! Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Lovely big golden chips with a nice piece of fried fish.
Okay, thank you, Carl. You're ambushed. Amateurs.
Some people are simply beyond useless.
You stand here because of my men.
I would stand here regardless of your men being here or not.
Security fields, weapons, Cormac traps. We lost contact. The Cormac have many defenses. The assault will be difficult if they remain armed.
All the tech in Gorma costs won't stop me.
You do not fight alone, outsider.
I don't need your help!
The way is lit. The path is clear.
We're captured!
We require only the strength to follow it.
Commandos will not escape without assistance. They know the price of victory. You must strike now if we are to kill Jokal.
I heard this is where I could see the pretty bard. VJen, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a wonderful day. How have you been? How's your weekend going?
We'll reach Jokal, no matter the cost.
We do what is necessary. The control room is nearby. Destroy the machines inside. The defenses will fall. We will continue the assault. Move quickly.
Yeah. I got it. Where am I going this way? Okay. Only if I could stealth. Only if I could stealth. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to kill you. Oh no, you died! It's going alright, a bit windy cause the storm. How about you? I cannot complain. I'm doing well.
Spaghetti flavored ice cream. What kind of twisted culinary nightmare is that? I'd rather eat a crowbar than touch that abomination. Keep your weird food experiments to yourself.
Fair enough, Andy, fair enough. Oh no, you died! Well, he did die. You spin me right round, baby, right round like a record player. Oh, he died. Okay, he stopped. And you'll be dead. This away. I partially got dizzy from movie night last night. It was something. I'm sorry that happened, Wobby. I did get an order for a Blu-ray disc reader, so whatever was happening last night shouldn't happen again. Hopefully. It is what it is, yeah. But I'm excited that we're going to be watching Cowboy Bebop. It is a classic series. One of the best animes of all fucking time. So I gotta... Okay, so I'm gonna have to kill them all regardless. I gotta touch the consoles. Alright, Scourge, after this fight, I just need you to go pure DPS. I'm getting bored, and I want to kill them faster. Slay them, Scourge! End their pitiful existence. Ow. You know, I've been also thinking of what we should do after Cowboy Bebop, because it's not as long as a series as Gargoyles, shockingly. We have a lot of good options to choose from. I do have Berserk, so if people are willing and allow me to be a little selfish, we could watch the original animated Berserk. Granted, just be noted, like, it's not a complete series, so you'll have to be left on a cliffhanger, so... Oh shit, there was something I was supposed to do up here.
Well done, outsider. The Gormak's defenses are down. I've called for reinforcements. Jokel's throne lies ahead.
What about NHK? What the heck is NHK? Never King? Surely it's an underrated... What's NHK? There's a line in the original animated for Berserk animation for Berserk that still plays rent-free in my head. He cut even the horse in half. Every time my brain just like, I just chuckle because the sheer shock that person where the fuck do I go? Do I go all the way around? Welcome to the NHK manga / anime. NHK is a Japanese broadcasting channel. I've never heard of NHK. As I said, underrated, so not well known. I mean, I guess so. Sure, I would like it if you just decided to fall down on the ground. Thank you.
Ah, welcome to the NHK. It's a tale of social anxiety and isolation. A young shut-in gets tangled up with a girl who's just as messed up as he is. They navigate their dysfunctional lives while trying to escape their own personal hells. Kinda like watching Pass try to run this tavern without
Rude,
any
Andy.
act. Your talent darkly entertaining.
Rude. I may have died. I might have to swap Scourge back to healing. And it makes it sound less fun than it actually is. Well, that's Indy, though. That is his brand. That is what he's like. You can't ask Andy to make something sound cool. Alright, Scourge. Go back to healing, please.
Embrace the power.
You think they can let me sneak right through here? Shit, no. And only if I had access to AoEs. Thank you, Scourge. Shit, there's no easy way of getting through this. Alright, take it one enemy at a time. Hey, Mr. Andy, I am bored. Can you sing me California Girls? Andy?
Oh, for the love of feathers, Pass. You want me to sing California Girls? I can't carry a tune in a bucket. Besides, you'd probably just bard or flop it anyway.
No,
Why don't you go find some actual entertainment instead?
How would I be the one to bartle flop it if you are the one singing? Answer me this.
Touché, you clever little bard or flop. But
Fuck
we
you,
both
Andy.
know that, if I sang it, you'd still manage to ruin it somehow. It's just your talent. Now quit pestering me, and find something else to do.
Well, nothing's stopping you from trying to prove me wrong. Go for it. Show me that I can't bartle flop your song. Sing me California Girls.
Fine, fine. Just don't come crying to me when I blow your mind with my autastic vocals. But remember, if you start laughing and ruin the moment, I'll never hear the end of it from you. You better be ready for a masterpiece or at least something
Just get
that
on
won't
with
make
it.
us both want to claw our ears off. Hello, wonderful viewers.
That's not-
Type.
That's
Socials
not
to find me
California
in other
Girls,
places on the net.
Indy.
Thanks again for watching.
Well, I'm waiting.
All right. Here goes nothing. *AHEM California girls. They're unforgettable, with their sun-kissed skin and ... double quotes. C. I can't even get through it without wanting to hoot in embarrassment. You happy now? Or are you just going to sit there and laugh at my expense, like the Bardal flop yo? You are.
I think you know what? Good enough for trying. Hi, Jokel. Of course you can't speak English.
Destroy Voskar. You are the corruption.
You will fail. Oh, get over it.
Plenty of great warriors. You're no different.
Perform foul Voss rituals. I will enjoy killing you. Well, good luck. I've seen the future. I know you would enter Gorma cause. I knew you would come here to kill me.
Pretty easy to see something that's already happened.
Mosh lie, laugh, tell you what I've seen, destroy my defense, called more Voss, replaced, left to die, they will get inside.
Read, Sarah. I sent reinforcements. They have met Gormak armies. They cannot reach you. Repeat, they cannot...
Gormak told us what would come. It happened as he saw.
Only a mystic knows what comes. The Gormak sees.
I've heard enough.
Your words are wasted. Let's finish this.
I've seen you too, Voss. I know to kill you, and weak warriors, you will die now. Well, I think not. I think you are the one. What? You turn around. You and your bodyguards are here to perish. They will suffer as they die by my hands. The weaklings that they are. And then you, who stand before me, stalling the inevitable that is your death and destruction. Meet my blade and weep. Do you think I'm afraid to die? I am the Gormak King. I will walk where the Voss dare not to go. I went to the Nightmare Lands. Darkness crawled inside my head, showed me the Voss. I see Voss past, Voss future, and seeing Voss corruption. A curse from the Dark Heart. And I literally don't give two fucking shits.
Being cursed didn't stop you from using your visions against the Voss.
The Voss spread the corruption to the Nightmare Land. It is too late for me, but they will not corrupt
Darkness
Gormak.
of the Nightmare Land steals the reason of some mystics. It could give Gormak a mystic sight.
How many more Gormak have entered? There could be others. Gormak mystics. Impossible. Jokel is not a mystic. We will not listen.
Oh, look who it is, the traitorous Croaker himself. Spaghetti-flavored ice cream.
Let's go.
Really? You must be trying to poison me with that culinary monstrosity. I'd rather take a dive into the nearest swamp than touch that slop. What's next? Crowbar-flavored cake.
Show all that the mystics share their power with our enemies? No. Jokel would bring chaos to Voska. Finish him, outsider.
Alright, sure.
Letting Jokel live isn't worth the consequences.
I like this. This is cute. I want this.
Why? Why are we eating that?
The three will decide on it.
Okay.
Speak with Larenkai and Voska.
I don't know why you're eating the floor.
Oh yeah.
Farewell.
That's good.
Again, no idea why you decided to eat the floor.
Kind of a funny aftertaste, though.
Because it's the floor. Yes, I am sure I would like to fast travel here. So, Mr. Indy, why were you unable to finish your song?
Because, pass, I was trying to spare us both from the agony of listening to it. Some things are better left unsung. Besides, you know my talents lie in wisecracks and not warbling like a bard or flop. Now quit poking at me and find something productive to do for once.
I am doing something productive. I am beating this MMO. Did I jump through this? No, that is glass. Ow. Hello, it is I, Pazuah.
You have returned. This matter
Yes.
must be settled in Voskar. Ambassador Janik remains at his post.
I've been following the developments in Gorma Kos. You've done the Republic proud.
Well, it was easy.
Cannon is silent. Voskar is safe. We are grateful.
Does the Sith have flamboyant actions? Well, I don't know who you're talking about, because I am not a Sith, and I am not flamboyant. And I wouldn't be, well, I might be Sith on the other character, but I am not flamboyant. Also, hi, Pagan, how you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Hope you have a good day. Hey, rude. Rude. After I told you, I hope you're having a good day. Rude. Cannon went silent. Voskar safe. We are grateful.
Helping others is both a duty and an honor.
That's not what it was written.
Janik chose well. Raid Saw sent word of the assault. His report was disturbing.
The Mystics are meditating on what happened. The rest of Voskar only knows that you fought the Gormak King and won.
Jokul is dead. You spared Voskar.
Howdy, my day's going good. How are you? I am doing good myself. I can't complain, and if I had something to truly complain about, well, I'll be honest with you, it's probably me just bitching to bitch because it's just bitching. Other than that, can't complain. I'm sorry, Daddy Paz. Why? What? First, no, I ain't your dad. I ain't your daddy. That's not a thing. Second of all, I'm sorry, I ain't punishing you. No. No. Not a thing. Again, I'm not that kind of streamer. I'm sure someone out there's that kind of streamer. I'm not that kind of streamer. I don't do that. Mommy doesn't love us anymore. Well, good thing I ain't your mommy.
You refused to surrender. I did what I had to.
You did well.
Jokul might have known the commandos wouldn't reach you. He couldn't have known they would contact Raid Saw.
The Mystics agree. Jokul was having visions.
Visions would explain the Gormak's military strides since Jokul took over.
Jokul would use his sight to destroy all Voss. The visions must end.
Well, he's dead, so...
The Gormak have an edge. What do we do about it?
Jokul said his visions began after a trip to the Nightmare Lands. Whatever caused them must be down there too.
Enter the Nightmare Lands. Follow Jokul's path. Destroy the source.
Paz, come to the dark side. We have, check notes, big booty Latinas. Well, I'm sorry to tell you, but I am already engaged to a lady. I do not need to be tempted by big booty Latinas.
Hello dear viewers. To make the owl talk type, say, thanks again for watching.
In fact, if anything, I'm sorry. I do not like the dark side. I personally, I would neither side with Sith nor Republic. We also have Cookie. Cookies might tempt me. But no, I'm sorry. Sith, the Jedi, those are fools playing a fool's game, running fool's errands, being fools. I would be a great Jedi. My thing is the balance in the Force. To know my own personal wants and desires, and balance them with the more respectable and understandable light side of the Force. We have your favorite cookies, Paz. You know you want them. Alright, then tell me, what is my favorite cookies, I'm waiting. I have a feeling you will probably not be able to guess them. Rocky Road? Nope. You want another go? You want another guess? Sugar cookies? Nope. Alright, I'm gonna open this up to everybody. 10 tavern tokens to whoever guesses what my favorite cookies are. Anyone can guess. Anyone. Free tavern tokens to the first person that guesses it. Nutter butter? Nope. How far off is your normal, from the norm is your favorite cookies? I'm not gonna tell you. Cowboy cookies? Nope. Mint chocolate chip? I do like mint chocolate chip, but no. Oreo? Nope. Mint chocolate chip is probably on one of like the top 3 or top 5 if I was to list it off, but definitely not my favorite. I'm gonna Google, what is a cowboy cookie? Cowboy cookie. Alright. Rabbit, I will say, out of the ones that have been suggested, cowboy cookies are close. It's not like a 1-to-1, but it is a lot closer to my favorite cookie than all the other previous suggested ones. It's closer. It is closer. However, it's also like saying an orange is close to an apple, I guess. Into the Nightmare Lands. I didn't sign up for this.
I'm not on Voss to chase after a Gormak mutant.
You are part of a vision. We do what is necessary. The Nightmare Lands are a place of darkness. Most go mad.
The Mystics have a ritual to protect themselves. You'll need to complete it in order to reach the Dark Heart.
I don't need rituals.
You'll find I'm not easy to shock.
The Nightmare Lands affect all. Talon Day will guide you. Find him at the landing site. The Gormak must be defeated. You will return.
Okay. Can I just fast travel? Yes.
Feel the power of the Sith.
Yeah, thank you, Scourge. Okay, cool. He's somewhere around here, but I don't know where. I love how the zoom in does not really fucking help me. There you are. Found you.
I'm looking for Talon Day. I need protection against the Nightmare Lands.
Laren Kai sent word. You follow the Gormak's path.
Yeah.
Since the dawn of Voss, they hold many secrets. Enter lightly, and you will be lost to madness.
Yap.
I am a Jedi, you know. We have our uses.
We have lost many Voss.
Yep, yep, yep. Yep, yep.
Mystic Kedar
Yep,
created
yep,
a
yep,
ritual
yep, yep.
of cleansing.
Yep,
It
yep.
is our only protection. If you hope to survive the nightmare...
Oh my god, get over yourself!
Ritual,
I'm listening. For now.
you will need a dark crystal. Several grow in caves throughout the Nightmare Lands.
Okay, yep.
The Varatikai have made the caves
Yep.
their home. Use the crystal to cleanse the...
Yep.
Won't this crystal keep me...
Others have said so before. After the corrupted have been cleansed, place the crystal, but you will gain Kedar.
This is only...
If you follow...
Piano-flavored ice cream. What in the name of all things feathery is it supposed to taste like? I can just imagine it crunchy keys and the side of regret. Stick to normal flavors, will ya? Leave the weirdness for Paz's bardal flopping performances.
What do I have to do with any of this? I feel like I just got shoehorned in just to be a fucking butt of a joke.
The Order needs to be informed.
What about the Order needs to be in... What? Huh? Who? Huh? Who? Huh? Huh? What? Am I on the right side? I don't think I am on the right side. There's a giant wall between where I want to go, where this is. Mr. Andy, what do you think of the planet Voss-Ka, or whatever Voss, something, in Star Wars? Do you know who the Voss even are?
You mean Borsk? That lizardy bounty hunter?
No.
I think he's got the personality of a rock. Just like you when you're trying to impress Cal. But hey, at least he's not a bardal flop. He gets things done. Even if it involves chasing down scum and villainy. Maybe take some notes from him inst. Eid of singing about California girls.
Well, you're the one who's embarrassed to sing California Girls. That's on you, not on me.
Touche again, pass. But let's be real here, if I had a feather for every time you embarrassed yourself trying to perform, I'd have enough to build a nest.
What do I have
Just
to do
remember who the real
this?
bardal flop is in this tavern. Now quit making me defend my honor, and go polish your loot or something.
Embrace power.
Oh, cool. Alright, hi guys. Alright, well. Didn't know there was gonna be corrupted Voss in here, but sure. Well, to be fair, I probably would have known if I actually listened to the guy telling me what the fuck I needed to do. But whatever. Ow. 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 I just need the thing that's behind you.
Hello wonderful viewers. Type. Socials to find me in other places on the net.
Thank you,
Thanks
Andy.
again for watching.
Use a crystal on corrupted Voss. Okay. Where the fuck are the corrupted Voss? Corrupted Voss. Corrupted Voss. You're not corrupted Voss. Oh, corrupted Voss. Bossy boys, where you at? I have a crystal I need to use on you. Would you please show yourself? I would like to poke you with a crystal. I promise you it won't be painful. Ow. Where are they hiding? Oh, I think I found one. Come on, just die, thank you, thank you. You! Crystal! I have a crystal for Jimmy's...
I have a crystal for Jimmy's mom. I would like to show it to her.
Well, I'm sorry, I don't know what to tell you. Do I look like the handler of Jimmy's mom? Do I look like Jimmy's dad? Do I look like Jimmy? No! I am neither Jimmy's parents or Jimmy themselves, so I can't help you, Carl, get to Jimmy's mom to show her your crystal. That's 3. One more. Alright, I gotta go to the altar. Where the hell's the altar? Alright, Mr. Andy, so if you won't sing California Girls, would you like to sing us at least Barbie Girl?
What do you mean she's not coming back? Did she die?
Barbie girl, seriously.
Yes!
What's next? A duet with Mr. Croak on I Will Survive. I'd rather hoot at the moon than sing that nonsense. But fine, if it'll get you off my back asterisk ahem asterisk on a Barbie girl. In a Barbie world ... double quotes. There, happy now. Just don't expect me to do an encore or an e-thing.
You barely even sung it. You basically said the title. That's not even close.
Well, excuse me for not wanting to turn this tavern into a circus. I'm an owl of dignity, not some bard or flopping jester. If you want a real performance, go ask Kel, she's probably got better pipes than I do anyway. Just remember who you're dealing with here. I'm no puppet for your musical whim. S.
Damn, I didn't know they made owls in coward flavored.
Coward flavored. What are you even talking about? Pass. Sounds like a flavor for those too scared to try real ice cream. If that's what you're serving up, I'll stick with my worms and bugs. Thank you very much. Now quit mixing metaphors and get back to running this tavern before I start charging. GU for all the nonsense.
Speaking of you, Andy, I didn't know that they made owls that were cowards, but you are clearly showing your true feathers. You know, even Courage the Cowardly Dog, whose their very name has more oomph than you.
Oh, give me a break. Courage the Cowardly Dog.
Ah, yeah.
At least he has some spunk unlike you, with your bard or flopping performances. I'm not afraid of anything except maybe bad music in Mr. Croak's treachery. So don't go throwing around coward like it means anything to an owl who's seen more than his fair share of trouble. Now stop flapping those gums and get back to being a proper tavern owner.
How do you feel? I feel good. I feel fantastic. How are you feeling, Zal? Sell junk. Repair all.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
Oh, I have gear that I can wear.
Require only the strength to follow it.
I don't need that. What is this one? No, get rid of that. Is that a chest piece? No, that's head.
You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Will do.
Embrace the power.
Yep, no, I don't wanna, yep, no, I don't need that. Sell, sell, Alright, we're good.
You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
I've completed Kida's ritual. The Voss are cleansed.
Few outsiders heed my warnings. You are better. You have strength. The Nightmare Lands cannot harm you. Laren Kai sent you here to follow Jokul's path. You are ready to enter the Dark Heart. He came here alone. We tracked him from Gormakas into the Nightmare Lands.
Okay.
There are many caves in the Dark Heart.
Okay.
I completed the ritual. The Dark Hollow can't harm me.
Madness is not the only. The Dark Hollow is home to an ancient evil.
Okay.
Boss, Gormak, outsiders, beasts. If they still live.
I don't care. I will win. It's fine.
Jedi's limits must always be put to the test.
You are either brave or a fool. The Dark Hollow gave Jokul his power. Find the source.
Well, if you don't want to know, well, I guess I just won't tell you, Rabbit, but, well then, so, congratulations on your 10 tavern tokens, Rabbit. I hope you enjoy your tavern tokens. I most certainly do. I most certainly do enjoy me an oatmeal raisin cookie. Okay, we can no longer... What do you mean we can no longer be friends? I love oatmeal raisin cookies. They're delicious. You can hate me all you want. I don't care. Oatmeal raisins are fantastic. Making that noise. Wow. What do you mean, wow? Somehow I thought I should have guessed that early on, but I went, nah, that can't be right. It must be something more exotic. No? No? I don't see why people hate oatmeal raisins. I'll be honest, I love them. For me, when it comes to cookies, things that are like overly, explicitly sugary sweet, I gotta get it, it's a cookie, but that's not for me. Maybe like an old kid Paz when I was a wee young little lad, but as I've grown older, As much as I love sugary delights, like, I cannot eat things that are overly sugary. It just, I don't know. It just makes my stomach go, bleh. Ow.
Power.
Unleashes a power blast, force energy, dealing damage, and stuns and weaks enemies for 5 seconds. Got it. Mr. Indy, do you love oatmeal cookies? If I gave you one, would you eat it?
Oatmeal cookies. Now you're talking. If they're fresh and not burnt to a crisp like your last performance, I might just indulge. But don't think that'll earn you any brownie points. Just one cookie won't make up for all the bardal flopping around here. So, if you've got some decent ones, sunt, ashed away, hand them over before I change my mind.
What if it was oatmeal raisin cookies now, Even better, right?
Oatmeal raisin. Now you're really testing my patience. Pass. Raisins are just sad little grapes, trying to be something they're not. If I wanted dried fruit, I'd go for a worm that's been sunbathing too long. But fine, if it's the only option you've got, I'll begrudgingly accept one. Just don't expect me to sing its praises
So
like
he
it's some
likes
grand
oatmeal
culinary
cookies.
masterpiece.
He doesn't like oatmeal raisin cookies. Worms aren't even a fruit. You know what? That's true. Indy, we gotta call you out on this. Worms are not a fruit.
Well, no kidding, Sherlock. I know worms aren't fruit. I'm just saying I'd rather munch on them than those shriveled up raisins. At least worms have some life in them. But hey, keep trying to school me. While you're at it, maybe one day you'll teach that loot of yours how to actually play a tune in, instead of making my ears bleed.
I'm sorry, Indy. We gotta come to an understanding. You keep calling me a bottle flop, that I can't perform, that I don't do music. That is true, but that's not. You are trying to say like, oh hey, look, that movie actor, man, isn't it funny that they can't dance? Well, they perform in movies, not dancing.
All right. I get your point. But let's be real here. If you're gonna call yourself a bard, at least try to hit a note or two without making me want to fly the coop. It's like watching a fish trying to climb a tree. It just ain't right. So maybe instead of comparing yourself to movie stars who can't dance, focus on not being the bardal flop of this tavern. Deal?
You do know that bards do more than just sing, right? They perform, they act, and in my case, tell stories.
Yeah, I know bards do more than just sing, but let's not pretend you're putting on a grand show here. Your storytelling is about as riveting as watching paint dry. If you want to be a bard, then step it up and give me something worth listening to, otherwise I'll keep calling you out foe. Are your bardal flopping ways? Now get back to work before I start charging admission for this comedy act.
Why do you keep wanting to charge people for fucking nothing? Like, there is no admission fee. He's trying to just swindle people out of money. Money. money have you swindled out of people by saying that they have to pay you?
Swindled. Ha. I prefer to think of it as a service fee for putting up with all the nonsense around here. You know, keeping the peace in this tavern requires some compensation for my wisdom and grumpiness. But if you're asking how much I've made off your bartle flopping performances, let's just say it's not enough to retire on. Now quit trying to turn the tables and get back to serving drinks before I start charging you too.
I'll do what I fucking want. You can't tell me what to do. Okay, it's a giant stone English. Stone slab. Now what?
Another fool enters the darkness, or is it Voss? I have fought your kind before, you have come from the stars, but you died just as easily. Even Gormak King fell before me, I show him mercy, you will beg for it. Yes again, ugly.
You're from a race too stupid to recognize Jedi.
You fight with words like Voss. You are all doomed. Desperate are drawn to the Dark Heart's power. Gormak King was no different. Those who seek power and find ancient darkness, I serve Selmakor.
I'm not here to fight some lowly servant.
Power cannot be contained by flesh. I speak for him. The Nightmare Longs belong to Selmakor. The Twisted Earth, the Corrupted Beast, okay, fuck you. Darkheart contains Selmakor. His power will grow until he consumes the world. Alright, I've heard enough.
I can't stop your master, but I can kill you.
Power flows through me. You will not survive. Well, I give two shits less about you. Perish like all. I removed the ability off my skill bar. You will perish like all the others before you. There has yet to be a person who has bested Pazuah. And you're dead.
Trapped in darkness for centuries, I'm finally free.
Okay.
You have my thanks. Few challenge Selmakor's servant and survive.
Okay.
Those who do are his pawns. He showed Jokul the future. The Gormak King ran screaming.
Okay.
You look like a Gormak, but you talk like a Voss.
You think of them as two nations, enemies. When I lived, all were Voss. A mystic's power was not always a rare thing. The Gormak King sees visions. Beneath his skin, he is Voss still. The Voss and Gormak were once one people. I am their ancestor.
Yeah? You don't say.
What made the Voss and the Gormak split up?
Some saw visions, gained the power to heal. Others did not. This became the Great Divide.
Okay.
Now Voss and Gormak war against their own. Selmakor feeds on their hatred. If the war continues, Selmakor's power will grow beyond the Nightmare Lands. The Voss and the Gormak must make peace.
Okay.
Tell that to the Gormak, or the Voss for that matter.
I am fading fast. I cannot help in this.
The fuck you want me to do about this?
An outsider will end the Gormak threat. You must heal this wound. Tell the Voss the truth, no matter the cost.
What harm could there be in ending a war?
I have seen a little of this new Voss. You seek allies for your own war.
The way is lit. The
The
path
Voss
is
will
clear.
find the truth hard
We
to
require
accept.
only the strength
They
to
may
follow it.
refuse you because of it.
Well, they can refuse me all the fuck they want, but I don't... Not like I personally fucking care.
I won't do anything that endangers the Republic.
Oh, that's not what it was even written!
Will end in truth or in blood. The choice will be yours. My time to rest has come.
Yeah, that's nice. Alright, well, good to know. Whatever the not Voss people are Voss, just descendants of Voss. Got it. Cool. So, they were killing their own people. Understood. The more the things change, the more they stay the same. Again, really, this is not really something I should be having to intervene upon. This is not my job. This is not my duty. This is not my place. This is not my home. These are not my people. These are not my allies. They're not even my friends. I came to this planet on my own mission, from my own mission, and they signed me up to do shit for them.
You return from the Nightmare Lands. We will waste no time. The three wish to hear your report directly. I will contact them.
This is a great honor for the Republic. I hope you've brought good news.
I brought news.
Sanvi, Guntamer, Nenji. The three.
So you are the outsider the Mystic saw.
You exposed Lord Beldis. You completed the Mystic's trials.
You defeated Jokul. We did not expect so much.
Yeah, you should work on that.
Maybe you'll think better of outsiders in the future.
You have not saved us yet.
Jokul saw the future. Another Gormak visionary could bring our destruction. This cannot be allowed. You walked Jokul's path. Tell us, how did the Gormak king receive his visions?
You know what? I really don't care. It was darkness.
Jokul entered the den of an ancient darkness known as Selmakor. Selmakor can control any creature in the Nightmare Lands. One of these creatures gave Jokul his visions. I fought the creature and killed it. No Gormak will ever have visions again.
It is as we had hoped. You ease our fears, outsider.
Jokul entered the Nightmare Lands unseen. He returned with a power he should never have had.
We have tolerated the Gormak for too long. It cannot continue.
You know what? That's your problem.
I'm not fighting a war for you.
You've done your part. Let the Republic do the rest. We can give you troops, ships, supplies. Military support is just one of the benefits of an alliance with the Republic.
This fight is not yours. Yet you offer us aid. We will consider an alliance. There is much to be done.
Consider whatever you want.
Our thanks.
This is not my place.
When you landed, we could hardly get an audience with the Voss. Now we're close to an alliance. I can't believe it.
You have shown us how to defeat the Gormak. You will be honored.
I don't like the sound of that. Or don't. Fuck yeah, I like the sound of it. I guess.
Make sure to give credit where it's due.
You prove outsiders can be trusted. An outsider will end the Gormak threat. You are a friend of the Voss.
Yeah. Alright, I need to go to my ship for the next mission. It's 3:30. Alright, I think this is a great place for me to take a momentary pause to actually go cook dinner real quick or get it set up. I will be right back in like 4-5 minutes, give or take. Just gonna there it is. What? Andy, I gotta go prepare the food real quick. If you want to go ahead and chat with everybody while I am away. Andy?
Fine. Go play chef for a bit. Just don't burn the place down while you're at it. I'll hold down the fort and keep an eye on things, though knowing my luck, Charlie Vorf will probably come around, looking to mess with me. Just hurry back before I have to entertain these folks myself. They might start expecting some actual talent around here.
Hold the fuck up. What is with you and Charlie Wolf? This is the first time I've heard of this beef.
Oh, you know Charlie always strutting around like he's the king of the law. It's just easy to poke fun at him. He takes himself way too seriously, and I can't resist a good jab now and then. Besides, it keeps things interesting around here when I'm not busy rolling my eyes at your bard, lip-flopping. So yeah, there's some playful tension. Nothing personal ... unless he starts trying to enforce any ridiculous laws in my tavern.
It's funny you say that. Charlie actually said yesterday that there is a new law in place and that they're going to start enforcing. That's called the No Owl Zone, and it covers pretty much the entire countryside, including a part of the tavern. So I thought you should know this.
What in the name of feathers is that nonsense? A no owl zone? That's just ridiculous. What does he think this is? A bird-free utopia? If Charlie thinks he can keep me out of my own tavern, he's got another thing coming. I'll flap around and hoot all I want. This calls for some serious plotting. Time to gather the other owls and show him who runs this roost. Thanks for the heads up. Pass. Now get back.
Well, I want you to know, he's already captured and killed a few of your friends. Steve included in one of them. He killed Steve.
What? That furball has crossed a line. Steve was a good owl. He didn't deserve that fate. I swear, if Charlie thinks he can just go around playing judge, jury, and executioner, he's got another thing coming. This isn't over. I'll make sure of it. Time to rally the troops and remind him why. Messing with owls is a bad idea. Thanks for letting me know. Pass. Now hurry up with that food, so we can plot some. I can hear the microwave from here.
Yeah, I'm preparing a pizza. Would you like a slice of pizza, Mr. Andy?
Pizza. Huh. Now you're speaking my language. As long as it's not burnt to a crisp like your performances, I'll gladly take a slice. Just make sure it has extra cheese, nothing like some gooey goodness to fuel my plotting against Charlie and his ridiculous laws.
Yeah, there's a new rule that Charlie's also going to be enforcing tomorrow, which is owls are prohibited from talking, period. That's going to be an interesting one.
Enditain. Huh, you're really pushing your luck there. But fine, I'll give it a shot. How about a little story from my glory days? So there I was, deep in the woods. During the war Mr. Croak thought he could outsmart me. He set a trap thinking I'd fall for it like some clueless hatchling. Little did he know, I'm as sharp as my beak. Instead of walking into his snare, I swooped down. Oh, for the love of feathers, a talking prohibition. What's next? A ban on hooting too. Charlie really thinks he can silence me. I'll have to find a way around that one. Maybe I'll just flap my wings and give him some serious side-eye instead. He can't enforce silence in my tavern. This is an owl-friendly zone, damn it. We'll see how long he lasts trying to keep us quiet. Now where's that pizza you promised me?
Alrighty, I'm back. I put the pizza right in front of you, Andy. I'm surprised you haven't seen it.
Well, excuse me for not seeing it through all this chaos. You know I've got a lot on my mind, like plotting revenge against Charlie and his ridiculous laws. But hey, pizza is pizza. Asterisk grabs a slice asterisk. Now let's see if you can manage to cook something that doesn't taste like Bartle Flop for once.
Screw you, Andy. I can cook.
You'll be pleased to know I added extra padding to all the seat cushions aboard this vessel. I hope you find them comfortable.
Thanks.
Master Satil, I stopped Lord Fulminus. He created a madness-inducing plague to turn this planet's inhabitants against each other. If he'd succeeded, Voss would have exploded into mindless violence. The entire planet would be a slaughterhouse.
The brutality of the Sith knows no bounds. I applaud you for a job well done. I know it wasn't easy dealing with the Voss people.
Yeah, they're a bunch of lunatics.
The entire planet has been brainwashed by the mystics. The Voss can't scratch their own noses without consulting their all-powerful rulers.
The Voss show us what happens when the power of the Force is abused. Our order may have to take action against the mystics. Right now, however, we have more pressing concerns.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to click off.
Warren Sidoru has attacked and boarded the Republic flagship Valiant.
Okay, whatever missing Jedi has resurfaced, and the news is good. Warren Sidoru has attacked and boarded Republic flagship.
This is the Emperor's doing. Warren is being controlled, just like Liha Nerez was.
That hardly matters to our military. All they see is a Jedi-turned traitor. The Valiant is commanded by Admiral Dabrin, one of our top military leaders.
Okay.
He's inflicted heavy casualties on Imperial forces. Admiral Dabrin possesses complete knowledge of the Republic's war plans. If the Imperial military gains that information, they'll crush us.
Okay.
You're missing the point. The fallen Jedi serves the Emperor's agenda. We must learn his mission.
You know, I actually agree with Scourge.
We've defeated the plots against Voss and Belsavis. What more can your old boss have planned?
The Emperor is the most patient being in the galaxy. He's waited centuries to enact his ritual, and he's plotted for every conceivable interference.
The Valiant is drifting out of control at these coordinates. Liberate it, save the Admiral, and learn the Emperor's plans.
I'll try.
The Valiant's crew can't hold out much longer.
Completed all the story missions for the Jedi Knight on Voss. Hell yeah, let's go. So many people want me to talk to them. I just don't have the time to talk to you all. I got places to be. I've got things to do. I've got Jedi to slay. Sith to consult. Are you winning? I am winning, Abby. How's your movie night going? If you're stuck, type /stuck. Thank you for the information.
You survived.
Hello, this is Pazuah. Anybody home? Oh, well, we do seem to have some Imperials, eh? You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. Well, did get a phone call in the middle of it, so now I gotta go to work tomorrow. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. I mean, extra pay, but like, it still sucks to hear that. Glad that you're moving to movie night. Oh my god, I don't know what I was about to say. Movie night. I'm glad that your movie night went well, though. Going. Warren Cedro. Jesus.
Another step and the Admiral dies.
What happens to me doesn't matter. He's going to destroy us all. Kill him!
Yeah, as you wish.
The Admiral outranks me. Guess I have to do as he says.
You struggle against your restraints, yet you continue to serve the Jedi. Pathetic. Youth won't save you. My master gave me all the strength I need to finish this.
Well, bring it on. You think you scare the shit out of me? Well, joke's on you. I don't scare so easily.
Why do you insist on being a slave? With your power, you could be anything.
I am doing anything. I'm doing what I want.
Crush all enemies. Have any man you want.
How's the dark side working out for you, Warren?
We both know how this ends. You'll send me back to Tython to be redeemed. Eventually, I'll escape. I've tasted real power. I'll never return to the Jedi. This war is nearly over. Master Braga will lead the Empire to victory on Corellia. Billions will die.
You've been useful, Warren, but I don't need you anymore.
He's a dangerous traitor. It's what he deserves.
Hello, dear viewers. To make the owl talk type, say, thanks again for watching.
Andy, shush.
There's only one way to be sure that doesn't happen.
Okay.
This is war. We can't afford to be sentimental. Goodbye.
To see the Jedi are willing to clean up their own messes.
Same. They should do it more often.
Information about Corellia is true. Our forces are in danger. We'd better mobilize everything we have. I'll alert High Command. You inform your council. Good luck.
Thank you. I have a Lucario. Hi, cat. I'm streaming right now. I help you? Love that it still put the lightsaber. I know, right? Despite the fact that it's not a lightsaber. Isn't that right, Cat? Isn't that right? Oh, you are so comfy and your stomach's full of wet food. Yeah. Yeah. If I set you down on the chair, will you stay? Probably not. Alright, what do you want me to do? Your ship's hollow terminal. Easy. You look confused. You gonna stay? No? No, you're gonna try and be right where I walk?
Admiral Dabrin and his flagship are safe, Master. The dark side had consumed Warren. He refused to surrender. He's dead.
I know killing a former ally must have been difficult.
No, not really.
Warren revealed Master Braga is on Corellia. He's the Emperor's secret weapon in the war there.
The Republic is sending everything it has to liberate Corellia. If Master Braga is aiding the enemy...
The Emperor has no interest in keeping Corellia. He desires the deaths of billions to fuel his ritual.
Find Master Braga and stop this madness. Set course for Corellia immediately.
Also, the guild stronghold's at 48%. Abby, I have a question. What happens if it's... First of all, what's the percentage? Like what... Let me start with the basics. What is the percentage about? What does it do? What is it? Because I'll be honest with you, I have no clue anything about... What happens when it's at 100%? I have no... Hi, Cat. I love you. Can I... No, you stay away from the computer. No. You... No. Away from the computer. Again, I have no frame of reference. Hi, Cat. I love you. Can I help you? I gave you your attention. I gave you the food. I don't know what else you want from me. I am busy. I'm live streaming right now. I can't give you the attention that you want. The percent is the amount of how much I'm able to... Oh, you're decorating? Can I help you? You're right where I'm standing. Literally, if I misplace my step, I squish your tail, I squish your paw, I squish you. So, here, hold on, here. Let me move this. Come here. There. You get the good chair. Now, lie down and behave. Travel to Corellia. That's what I gotta do. Damn, for not being far, or for being rather close, that is an expensive trip. What?
Master, I've landed on Corellia. From what I saw flying in, the fighting here is intense.
Corellia is in a state of total war. The Republic and Empire aren't holding back anything. The losses are staggering, and not just military. Thousands of civilians die every hour.
And each death brings the Emperor closer to his goal.
Which is why we cannot retreat. If the Republic pulls back, the Empire will exterminate every being here.
That would take forever.
Good luck. This planet's population numbers in the billions.
The Imperial war machine is efficient. They'd need a week, at most.
Master Tal Braga is aiding the enemy. He knows how to hurt us, block our efforts to save this world. Removing Master Braga from the Emperor's control is the key to victory.
Oh, you're now on Corellia? You're almost done with chapter 3? Hell yeah! I have no frame of reference, but hell yeah! Removing, okay. I guess.
Our fallen master is many things, but brilliant military strategist isn't one of them.
His wisdom and knowledge are great. In the enemy's hands, they are terrible weapons. Only a handful of Jedi remain alive on Corellia. I'm sending reinforcements from the Outer Rim, but they're inexperienced. We need strong leadership to win this battle. I'm naming you Supreme Commander of Jedi Forces on Corellia.
Supreme Commander. Whew. That's a title I can sit with.
I wouldn't trust anyone else with the job.
Shock troops. Excellent. They will make finding your enemy easier.
Corellia must not fall. Your mission is twofold. Direct our forces to aid the Republic military's efforts, and personally find Master Braga. Until reinforcements arrive, rally those few Jedi already on the surface. My contact, Captain Rickdean, will help you locate them. I'm sending his coordinates. May the Force be with you.
Awesome. Alright, what do I do? Oh, Scourge, you want to talk? Yeah. What's up, Scourge?
I do not know how more to prepare you to face the Emperor. What has your training been? All I know of Jedi ways is from Revan. Surely they have changed in 300 years.
You know what? I'd rather hear about you.
How does someone become the Emperor's wrath?
There has only ever been one. My training as a Sith was not far different than Korriban today. Only my visions set me apart, made them bring me before the Emperor. In his presence, I first saw who he was and what he planned.
Chapter ends at level 50. Then it's Ilum, which is also level 50. Then it's Macabre, aka the first expansion, 50 to 55. And after that, the second expansion, Shadow of Revan. Got it! The heck were you saying, Scourge? My only visions that set me apart, bring me before the Emperor in his presence. First saw who he was and what. Okay,
You should have cut his throat. Saved us all a lot of trouble.
I would have been rent to pieces before my hand touched the hilt of my lightsaber. I alone could not defeat him, so I chose to wait for one who could. I thought Revan and the Jedi exile were my chance.
Damn, that's ancient
What
history.
does any of this matter?
Perhaps it does not. When you have lived centuries, you see that everything is a pattern that grows out of itself. Sometimes you can no longer see the trees, only the roots. It is the smallest part of the price of immortality.
Damn, Scourge, I didn't know you were really immortal.
It has been enlightening to spend so much time among you and your Jedi. For 300 years I have spoken to no one but Sith, and they do not change. They are the same on Korriban now as in my childhood. The same tricks, the same fights, the same groveling and mind control.
What do you talk about? They're scared to try, but you've learned from us?
Was that almost a compliment?
I am only surprised that I have learned the most of the Force from a Jedi. Revan taught me to be effective when I became the Emperor's wrath. And now I have learned as much from you.
Do you remember the flashpoint I took you with? The Revan and Exile story is related to that quest line? I vaguely remember it. Vaguely. I'll be honest, vaguely.
You have opened my eyes as well.
And here I thought you weren't listening.
Motherfucker, I listen!
I have sought the Emperor's death for so long, yet I cannot picture the galaxy without him. When I was born, the Emperor was the Empire. Everything existed to feed his whims. He was so far above us, no one, Sith or slave, would have dared even form an opinion about him.
You served him personally. What is he like?
When I began serving him, I thought it was far simpler than that. The Emperor was just a man. isolated by unimaginable power and the inability to trust the scheming sycophants who served him.
Okay.
I was wrong. He is a disease that must be stopped before it ravages us.
I will stop him.
Then heed me.
Immortality comes at a terrible price. Taste, smell, touch, color, emotion. The Emperor and I experience none of these things. We are no longer mortal.
Okay.
When you face the Emperor, do not forget that.
Alrighty. Huh. So he can no longer taste, smell, or basically anything living. Got it. Interesting. Wait, no. I gotta exit my ship. I'm already on Corellia. Where's all the ships? Are they not bad? Oh, okay. I see the little ships. I see the little ones. I was gonna say, is there no battle going on? Was I lied to? Mastery is the primary stats for every class. Increasing your mastery improves your aptitude in combat. Oh, soda! I forgot to get myself some soda. Hey Andy, I gotta go get some soda. Tell him the time that you farted in the Queen of England's face.
Ah, the infamous fart incident. Well, gather round. Folks, this one's a classic. So there I was at some royal gathering, trying to impress everyone with my wisdom and grace. The Queen was right in front of me when suddenly, let's just say the air got a bit too lively. I couldn't help it slipped out like an owl on a mission. The look on her face, priceless. She turned bright red while I tried to.
No. Out of the room, Cat. I love you. Out of the room. Out of the room. Well, you tried to what?
Ah, well, I was trying to play it cool. You know, act like nothing happened. But let me tell you, it's hard to maintain your dignity when everyone starts laughing. So there I was, flapping my wings and pretending to be all wise, while the Queen tried not to giggle. It was a legendary moment in OWL history, one that Charlie could never enforce a law against. While I was trying to keep my composure, of course. But let's be real, I ended up looking like a complete fool. The Queen had to excuse herself for a moment just to regain her royal stature. It was one for the books, that's for sure. Just another day in the life of Mr. ND, making history, ND causing chaos wherever I go.
I don't know what to do. Either continue focusing on my galactic season, or continue my story as a smuggler, or continue my prepared Sith Emperor. Do whatever you find is the most entertaining, or what you find is the most fun. That's what I say, you know? We only get to live life once in our life. So make the most of it. Do what you want that is most beneficial for you. That's what I say.
When I heard about the fighting on Corellia, I knew they'd send you. And now my patience is rewarded. Look at you. You're everything I ever hoped you'd become, Weapon of the Jedi.
And what is this broken creature?
Parasite with a debt to pay.
Pathetic thing that owes me its life. I'm still waiting for my payment.
A Jedi who exacts debts. Interesting.
I've traveled the galaxy seeking knowledge and weapons for you.
I've brought everything here. These things will help you in the battles ahead. Use them to destroy the Sith forever.
Oh, you know what? I really don't want to. But I'm going to.
You've served your purpose. You can die now.
But there's so much more I could do for you.
You murdered a willing slave. Wasteful.
The man was insane. He would have attacked us the moment we turned our backs.
Lead on then. We've wasted enough time here.
Do it. I did it. I did do it. I don't remember who the fuck was Bengal Moore. Hold on, I'm gonna Google this. Who was Bengal Moore? Was a Jedi Padawan of Jedi Master Augustin during the Galactic War, Galactic Republic. Moore was present in the Jedi Temple when the Sith attacked Coruscant. The devastation drove the gentle person insane. Turning to the dark side and becoming determined to destroy the Jedi Order, the Jedi took on an apprentice named Caliph and followed him when the Order migrated to recently discovered the home world of Tython. There, the two Dark Jedi marshaled the native Flesh Raiders into attacking the Jedi Order, as well as the Twilight Pilgrims who settled on the planet. You fought him before getting your lightsaber, Tython. Bengal Moore was the fallen Jedi on your first planet. I continue my smuggler then. Time to return to the wasteland of Hoth. Got it. Do you want me to help you on Hoth? I'll be honest with you, I really don't remember Bengal Moore. That felt like a lifetime ago. I'm assuming this is going to be, the story plan arc. If you want to, I'm mostly speed running, but if you are, feel free to join. Let me grab the start of the story quest, and then I'll hop over to Hoth.
Hey, glad I caught you. The Republic needs a Jedi now more than ever. Corellia's under Imperial control. Every squad, soldier, and CO in the galaxy is fighting to get her back. We thought the Empire had taken the planet by force. Turns out, they had the Corellian Council's blessing.
They deserve whatever the Empire gets and worse.
We'd have to get to them first. The Empire's taken over factories, shipyards, even local transport. The transport blockades become the most urgent problem. The Republic's got allies all over Corellia. But without access to the rocket tram system, most of the Republic army is stuck here.
How?
Where do these rocket trams run?
The suspended tracks all around Coronet City. It's the only way to reach some areas, and troop deployment's crippled without it. Corellia is a core world, a major industrial hub, and one of the founding members of the Republic. If we fall here, it might be for good. General Aves knows more.
Hello, wonderful viewers. Type socials to find me in other places on the net. Thanks again for watching.
Distractions, reinforcements, an armed escort, whatever the Republic needs.
Accessing the rocket tram's more a question of safety than firepower. General Aves has a command bunker here in the spaceport. I'll tell him to expect you.
Alright, cool. Is there a mailbox nearby? No. No, well. Yes, I would love to accept. look, I found Anakin Skywalker. I found Anakin Skywalker. I didn't know they changed how they spelled Skywalker, but, you know, easy enough. Also, I'm surprised that he was this old, because this takes place way before the movies. Damn, give me a second. Take your time, take your time. I'm in no rush.
Welcome to our market, potential customer. Thank you for your patronage.
Take a look at the stock. What can I get you?
I don't know what any of these are, but I'm assuming it's for
Appreciate your business.
Spaceship game. Need to fix one short. Take your time again. No rush.
Place a game just traded with
OMG! How was your stream? Welcome in, raiders. Hello, it is I, Pazuah. I am a slapstick streamer. Everything around here is meant to mess with me, mess with my stream, and mess with what's going on. What were you playing? Was it more Claire Obscure? Those are for your spaceship, aka space combat, not the people one. Yeah, I kind of figured that was the case, Abby. Now I'm here twice. Welcome in, Wabi times 2. Let me give plays a game or Jim Sagami a shout out. Plays a game. Congrats on winning the coin toss. Alright, everybody. Whoop-pow! Over here, there's a hyperlinked name, a fantastic streamer, a fantastic friend, an amazing person, and overall, one of the world's greatest beings to ever exist, and I do not say that lightly. OMG plays a game. I recommend you go check out their channel. There's a follow button down there, so once you go over there, you'll click that follow button, you'll get notified the next time that they go live. And if that is not enough for you, they also have a wonderful YouTube channel. They are, oh, hold on, let me hit the accept button. They are, hold on. They are currently doing a playthrough of Assassin's Creed with commentary from two of the more just as equally fantastic people. Okay, what did I miss in chat? Shout out Jim Sagami. Yeah, shout out Jim Sagami. Paz, heads, bagels, tails, okay, heads, we raid bag. OMG had a Paz moment. Shush, I messed up on the coin toss initially. Wait, are you describing my Twitch streams or my YouTube channel? Both! 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 I'm sorry, am I prohibited from describing both of your localized content that you provide for free on the internet? Also, for those that didn't know, thankfully, it was because of OMG Plays a Game, I was introduced to one of the world's greatest song tracks of this generation and going forth of any generation. It is by hands down one of the greatest songs to ever exist. Hold on one second. Hold on. It is such a banger song. Gave the summons. It's on your left side, except when you feel ready. Okay.
7 years ago, our fathers brought forth on this continent a new nation, conceived in liberty, and dedicated to the proposition that all men are created equal.
As I watch the sun fall down on the hills of the beautiful land of Appalachia, I have to wonder why I am historically considered a bad guy. I emancipate.
Blended in right with the map.
The Civil War, I felt like days, but now it's come so clear, sir. You're gonna shoot me in the theater. Go ahead and try to shoot me with your muskets. Can you see that there's a show? I'm trying to watch it. After all of the prosperity in my reign, you wanna kill me and have me die in vain. You're not gonna
I am Abraham. I am Abraham. I am Abraham.
Abraham Lincoln.
I am Abraham. I am Abraham. I don't want to go to the block. I have to become this. Wait, no. Yeah, I do.
Try running up on me when you got no switch. Shit got me feeling like I'm the king behind of the White House. Freeing every slave, I know what I'm about. Liberalism, justice, and kindness for all. All men created equal in the eyes of God. So before you pull the trigger and kill me, become the villain. Think about who you might be killing. This is where it stops. This is where I die.
By the way, this is still being recommended to me despite not clicking on it for days. Oh, it's gonna be there permanently.
Blow my head off while you can.
Right now, I didn't know that there was a timer when you accepted it, so you didn't get to see. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's not that big of a deal. It must be a short timer, because, like, I don't think it took me that long to find the button after you told me where to look. I am Abraham. Oh, hold on, I can just map travel, that's right. I am Abraham. Abraham Lincoln. I am Abraham. I am Abraham. This song made me cry bald eagles every time. Alright, now let's make sure to pause it before the fucking jump scare. Because I don't know why they felt the need to include a jump scare. I did do the summon as you got. Oh, okay. I was about to warn you about that. Yeah, no, I don't know why they have a jump scare in there.
Oh, look who it is, the traitorous Toad himself. You've got some nerve coming here and talking about my avatar when you're the one who sold me out in the war. At least I don't need a fancy picture to show how much of a legend I am. But hey, if it makes you feel better to poke fun at an old owl, go ahead. Just remember who's still standing while you croak around like a washed up wannabe.
Anyways, I need a raid and run for now. Since I have to help my mom with yard work, I'll be back. Alrighty, hope your yard work doesn't get too taxing. I hope you have a, sure, fun time. I hope you have a fun time with your yard work. Don't ask me how it'd be fun, but you know. The other side of this? Yes, you are. Well, now the question is, could I just simply... down below me, so I'm assuming... Okay, this is probably a very stupid idea that I'm doing, but fuck it, we've all... Okay, I don't think you are on this side. I do not see you. Ow! Oh boy! We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Fine. We're fine. It's fine. We're good. We're good. It's fine. Alright, let me see if I can figure this out. Oh, you know what? You're probably... I figured it out. You're probably inside the tunnel. That's why. So if I go north... I think one one of these tunnels leads that way. Don't shoot me off my Mac. Don't shoot me off my Mac. Don't you do it. I did now, TP. Okay. What the fuck? What the fuck? Where did you come from? Jesus. Alright, try this again. Okay, so you are up here. It'd be nice if I could actually, like, legitimately zoom in on the map. So, Mr. Andy, while we go ahead and travel to our next destination, would you like to explain how wonderful, how amazing OMG Plays the Game is, the wonderful person that they are? Andy? Andy? Andy, wake up!
Oh, for crying out loud. You want me to sing praises about Oh My God? Fine. Fine.
Yes.
Oh My God is like a shining beacon of hope of this chaotic world, always there with a kind word or a helping hand. They've got more charm than I have feathers, and that's saying something. Always ready to lend support and then ever backs down from a challenge. If only everyone had half their heart, and maybe we wouldn't be dealing with Charlie's nonsense. Now can we get on with?
I am Abraham. It's stuck in my head now. No! It's such a wonderful song is stuck in my head. What am I ever to do? Mr. Andy, if I gave you a picture of Hoth, would you like to tell me what you think of it?
Hearth, cold as a witch's tit, and about as inviting as a snowstorm, a middle of winter. I mean, sure, it's got its own icy charm if you're into that sort of thing. But let me tell you, if I wanted to freeze my feathers off, I'd just hang out with Mr. Croak for an afternoon. But hey, if it gives you inspiration for your bard or flop performances, or whatever nonsense you're up to these days, then more power.
Do you want to explain to me why a Hoth, or not Hoth, a witch's tit is cold?
Oh, for the love of feathers. It's just an expression. Pass. You know how these things go. It's not like I've been out there measuring temperatures on witches or anything. But if you must know, it implies that something is frigid and unwelcoming, just like Hearth. So take your pick, cold as a why. Cheese tit or freezing my towel feathers off in some icy wasteland, neither sounds appealing to me. Now can we move on from this?
No, because you didn't explain why specifically the witch's tit is cold.
All right. If you really want to know, it's just a colourful way of saying something is extremely cold. Witches are often associated with dark magic and spooky stuff, so the idea is that their ... anatomy would be equally as chilling. It's all about imagery. Pass. Now can we drop this ridiculous line of questioning before I freeze up myself?
I'm gonna have to remember that the next time I need to explain how cold something is. It's the witch's tit, everybody. It's the witch's tit.
Kandha, the Void Wolf agrees to the terms of your deal. He will send the promised payment as soon as you secure your portion of the arrangement.
Is the White Maw answering to the Void Wolf now?
Kill this intruder!
How willing are you to die to protect Imperial secrets?
The Empire makes no honest deals with pirates.
Ooh, I like that.
I want to hear more of this.
Why are we meeting with this Imperial scum?
You think the Void Wolf will keep a promise to some nobody pirate?
Wonki atachakapa tonka, jisa bicha. Kunta chuta, kasuyali kulira, kanki kung.
You turncoat son of a hut!
Silence him. Control your men. The Void Wolf makes no deals with weaklings.
I'm not working for any Imperials!
Yeah, blast the Void Wolf. We're free men. We're the White Maw.
Damn, that was cold as a witch's tit.
I guess a few of us had suspicions, but I'm glad you took out that swine before he could sell us all out to the Void Wolf. I'm guessing it wasn't just chance that you were waiting here.
Shaitan has set this as my initiation into the White Maw.
Well, you come from him, I just wanted to give you a warning. Kind of a thank you.
It's good to know the weaknesses of your enemies and your allies. It saves time sorting out who's who.
Look, you want into the White Maw, Shaitena is absolutely the best way. But he's an ice-hearted, backstabbing, miserable son of a hut. Doesn't trust anyone. Kandhar's men sent for him before. He's got a personal shield generator, makes him basically untouchable.
So did Kandhar just fail, or did you learn anything useful?
Kandhar was going to try an ion grenade next. Figured the man's got shields, fight him like a droid. I don't want to cause trouble, just keep it in mind. If it saves your life, remember who told you.
Awesome. How did you come across the term cold as a witch's tit?
Feel the power of the Sith.
The age-old question. I picked it up during my many years of wisdom gathering and eavesdropping on tavern chatter. You'd be surprised what you hear when you're perched in a corner, pretending to look wise. It's just one of those quirky expressions that stuck with me a bit odd. But hey, so is life. Now can we please move on? I've got more important things to do than dissect old sayings with a bardle flop like.
Helmet is from the tribal champion's armor set? Good to know. I think it looks cool. Have any other weird one-off statements such as cold as a witch's tit that I've never heard of?
Oh, I've got a treasure trove of odd sayings. How about madder than a bag of frogs? That one's always fun. Or busier than a one-legged cat in a litter box. That paints quite the picture, doesn't it? And then there's not the sharpest tool in the shed, which is just plain insulting, though it fits some folks around here perfectly. So take your pick, pass. Weird sayings are my specialty. Just don't.
Just don't what? Just don't what?
Well, that's a surprise. You're missing out on some primal wisdom here. But suit yourself, pass. Just remember, when you need a good laugh, or an odd saying to impress your audience, I'm the one with all the gems. Now, what else do you want?
$1,000 would be nice. Yeah, fuck it, we'll just go through it. It's not that big a deal. Oh, okay. Than a one-legged cat. That's not gonna escape my mind anytime soon. Alright, hit me with some more, Indy. I gotta know. I have to know.
The power of the Sith.
All right, you ask for it. Here's a few more gems. 1. Like to peas in a pod. 4. When folks are inseparable and annoyingly close. 2. Finer than frog hair, because apparently frogs have fine hair. Who knows? 3. Not playing with a full deck. Perfect for those who seem to be icing some marbles. There you go. Past some real winners.
Okay, those are
now
not as
can
good
we
as the
get
other
back
ones.
to something less ridiculous? Or do I?
I'm sorry, that's not as good as a one-legged cat in a litter box. Those are pretty lame.
Oh, come on. You're telling me finer than frog hair doesn't tickle your fancy?
No.
It's all in good fun, you bardleflop. But I get it, nothing beats the classic imagery of a one-legged cat trying to navigate that mess. Just remember who brought you these nuggets of wisdom when you're up to here fumbling through your performances. Now what else do you want from me?
$1,000. Can you give me 1,000?
$1,000. What do you think I am? A bloody treasure chest. If I had that kind of coin, I'd be sipping fine nectar and avoiding all this nonsense. You know I'm just an old owl trying to get by in this tavern. Maybe if you stop bardle flopping around on stage, you'll earn it yourself. Now quit why. TH the money talk, what else is on your mind?
It's almost as if an automaton could speak.
Of all the power stations...
There's a lot of dead bodies. Alright, I'm assuming we're fast traveling. Let's see, where do you go? I think that's you. Pretty sure that's you. I like how Scourge is just like this, looking at me. Scourge, I get it. You're big. Like I said, speed run. No, you're fine. You're fine. Don't worry about it. I am unbothered. Do what you need to.
I've got good suppliers. Only the best sold here. Feel free to browse.
Do what you want because, or do what you want because, a smuggler is free. You are a smuggler. Yar har fiddly dee. Being a smuggler is alright to be. Yar har fiddly dee. You are a smuggler. Mr. Indy, if you were a character within inside the Star Wars universe, what role would you play? Andy?
If I were in the Star Wars universe, easy. I'd be a grumpy old Jedi Master, perched on some remote planet,
Sadly,
rolling my eyes at all the younglings trying to impress me with their flashy lightsaber tricks. I'd dispense wisdom and snarky comments, while sipping on some exotic brew, probably something that'd make your head spin. And if anyone dared disturb my peace, they'd get an earful about their bardle flopping ways. Now that's a role I could sing my toll.
Sadly, that I can see that. Man, that must contain a lot of calories inside one of those. That could probably feed a person for days. Weeks, even. Especially here on Hoth. No, you can just take it out. Take it out, leave it out. You know, the snow would essentially be its own freezer. Wendy is, Jolie Bindo. Oh god, the name sounds familiar. Why is it not putting... Why can't I put it together? Bindo. I know. Is it from KOTOR? I think it's KOTOR, right? Well, I missed that. That's fine, I lived. Yeah, I think I was right. This looks like it was KOTOR. Yes, KOTOR 1, Jedi Hermit. I was right. It is who I thought it was. Glad that sometimes my old noggin does remember a thing or two.
Feel the power of the Sith.
Yeah, that's nice, Scourge. That's nice. You guys don't have a vendor here. Ooh, I want to see if you guys could sell anything interesting.
Kandar is dead. Now tell Shaitana to get me into the White Maw.
Fantastic. Now we won't be handed off to the Imperials like unwanted puppies. Sadly, it also means a chance of my love and lord getting a blaster bolt between the...
Is that a request?
Anyone who tried that would need a better...
We'll take him down together. I'll be your
The simpering bed toy could never run the White Maw.
It's not like I don't do half of what he takes credit for already.
You'll bring me before the council? Get me into the White Maw?
Damn. That's crazy. Aw, look! Friendly little teddy bear. It's a Wampa! I can't remember, was it in Star Wars 1? It was a Wampa that, Luke had to survive the, like the winter storm or whatever the hot storm in. Cut it open, hide inside of its remains. So many angry Wampas.
You survived.
Sunday, you're telling me you wouldn't fall to the dark side?
Ha, the dark side. Please, I'm too busy being grumpy and wise to fall for that nonsense. Besides, who needs all that drama when you can just sit back, enjoy a quiet night at the tavern, and watch everyone else make fools of themselves? I'd be more likely to give the Sith a piece of my mind and join them. Now quit asking me these silly questions. What's next on your agenda? Pass.
Oh, my heart almost stopped when I heard what happened. I had no idea. I mean, I knew the guy was sleazy, kind of bloodthirsty, and not all that hygienic. But it turns out Shaitana's here under orders of some big-shot gangster, Rogan the Butcher. He's trying to bring the whole White Maw into Rogan's fold.
I was going to kill Shaitana already. Now I'm gonna make it hurt.
Do it quick. Shaitana's on a rampage. He's taken out half the leaders of the White Maw, and he's not slowing down. Whatever you're after, you'd better get it. And fast.
The Republic wants whatever the White Maw is using to get around their censors.
Oh, I'll bet. That kind of secret brings a fat payday, no? I can help. When Shai-Tenna started heads rolling, they moved the cloaker to an underground base for security.
What's in this for you?
Call it an overdeveloped sense of personal guilt. Plus, I'd really love to watch someone feed Shai-Tenna his own teeth. The base is nearby, through some rough territory. I'll run ahead, distract the guards. There's a back way in with only automated security. You should be able to handle it. Think of this as my way to say, I'm sorry.
Sounds like a nice dude. Fast travel. I think that's you up there. Not gonna lie, now I got you are a pirate stuck in my head. You are a pirate. Strandy, just to fill the dead air, tell us more about the time that you farted in the Queen of England's face. Because, you know, I find that story hilarious to tell. In fact, I've told a few of my friends personally. It's a great story.
Oh, that old tale. You know I only tell it because it's too ridiculous not to. Picture this, there I was, perched high and mighty at some royal gathering, feathers all fluffed up and looking regal. And then, just as the Queen leaned in for a chat, nature decided to betray me with a loud asterisk toot asterisk. The look on her face was priceless. You could almost hear the crickets chirping in shock. I swear I thought I'd be thrown.
You were gonna be thrown? Question mark?
Thrown, ha. If I had a feather for every time someone threatened to toss me out, I'd have my own nest made of the finest down. But let's be real, who could resist this charming face? Besides, if they tried to throw me out, I'd just flap around and make a scene. No one wants that kind of chaos in their tavern or at a royal gathering. Now quit worrying about being thrown and focus on keeping your bardle flopping self from making any.
Well, you're the one who was talking about being thrown after you farted in the Queen's face.
You survived.
Touché, pass. You got me there, but let's not dwell on my past misadventures with royalty. I'm just saying it was a moment of pure chaos that could have ended badly for me, like being tossed out of the palace or something equally ridiculous. Now, how about we steer this conversation away from royal flatulence and onto something less ... embarrassing. What else is rattling around in that bardle flopping brain of yours?
Didn't she say that because you farted in her face, she was gonna get the knighthood from you to instead Mr. Croak?
Grace, power.
Oh, that's rich. The Queen wanting a knighthood from me, I nearly gassed her. What a joke. If anything, She should have knighted me for surviving the embarrassment. And as for Mr. Croak, don't even get me started on that traitorous toad. He'd probably try to spin it into some grand tale of betrayal or whatever nonsense he cooks up in his twisted little mind. Let's just say, if anyone deserves a knighthood around here.
That's diabolical, saying you gassed the queen. What the fuck, Indy?
What the actual feathers? Pass. You think I gasped at her? No way. It was a classic case of unexpected flatulence, totally different. If I had gasped, it would have been from sheer horror at what just happened. But hey, if that's how your dad wants to spin it for laughs, who am I to stop him? Rue. So don't let Croak hear about this, or he'll twist it into some ridiculous tale of his own. Now quit with the...
Hey Croak, did you hear that? Apparently he doesn't want you to know that he farted in the queen's face.
Oh, for the love of feathers. You're just asking for trouble now. Pass. No. Croak doesn't need any more fuel for his fire. He'll twist this into a whole saga of betrayal and treachery. Next thing you know, I'll be on trial in some ridiculous court because of your big mouth. Just remember who's got your back when things go south, this grumpy old owl right here. Now can we please talk about something less likely to get me in hot?
You ain't ever had my back, Indy. You've always tried to betray me.
Betray you? Me? You must be mistaking me for that slimy Mr. Croak.
No.
I might give you a hard time, but it's all in good fun.
No.
Besides, who else is gonna keep your bardle-flopping self in check? I'm like the grumpy guardian of this tavern, keeping an eye on you, while rolling my eyes at your anti-cease. So don't go throwing around accusations just because I enjoy poking fun at you. Now what's next on?
It's funny that you call it antics, but when reality, hits the fan, the truth speaks for itself.
Reality hitting the fan is a whole different beast. But let's be honest, your antics are usually what lead us into those messy situations in the first place. I'm just here to keep things interesting and remind you not to take life too seriously. If we can't laugh at ourselves when reality smacks us upside the head, what's even the point? Now quit sulking and tell me how you plan to charm your way out of whatever mess you've created this time.
Who says I've created a mess, Indy? If anything, you have created the mess. In fact, I think it's hilarious to tell all the patrons that's in the tavern at the moment about your flatulence problem with the queen.
Oh, you little bardle flop. You think that'll win you any points with the patrons?
Yeah?
They'll just see me as the grumpy old owl who can't control his flatulence. Not exactly a glowing reputation, is it? But go ahead and share your little tale. I'm sure they'd get a kick out of it. Just remember, when they start laughing at you for being associated with me, don't come crying to this owl about it later. Now let's focus.
Cry about it later? I don't think anybody's crying about it. If anything, there are people who are laughing about it. Paz, I'm here with the daily announcement. It's not a thing! Mimicking is not a thing. Also, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. But it's not a thing. I'm not sorry. No! No! It wasn't supposed to. It's not a thing! Why? Why? Hi, Stardust. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a fantastic day. It's Friday at work. Well, I hope work's going well for you. Hope it doesn't take too long for you to get off work.
Would you like to be the princess this time?
No, I I do not wish to be the princess. Not today, not tomorrow, not a year from now. I do not, Sam I am. I do not wish those green eggs and ham.
Good evening, and how you been?
No, I don't wish to rhyme either. This should be a crime. This is not fine. This is a crime. Making me do it on my dollar and dime. Oops, I forgot to click send, but went BRB, but I'm back. Welcome back, no worries. I'm inside the ice castle. This one? There we go. I would not like to be the princess here. I would not like to be the princess there. I would not like to be the princess anywhere. Yes, that is true, Mimic King. It is not a thing. It is not a thing. I do not know why people would like to make it such. Being the princess is like a really weird crutch. Always be the. I'm not a princess. I am. That's not a thing. I'm just not. I don't know what to tell you all. Rude. Anyways, I hope you are doing well, Mimic King, and same with you, Stardust. I don't know what to rhyme after Stardust. Something rust. It's a bust. Making me a princess is like looking at rust and crust. Where's Paz on the map? Where's the AT-AT? I can't use the AT-AT in instances.
Isn't this a surprise?
Oh, it's the naked nipple man.
Power of the sea.
That's the room, gentlemen. Take the turrets and secure the perimeter.
All units, find an Imperial. Reinforce their positions with small arms. Move out.
Okay. Oh, there we go. There's the exit.
How lucky for me.
Oh shit, forgot I was supposed to be rhyming.
None the wiser of my cart of illegal
moisturizer. Indy, what do you have to say about this cart of illegal moisturizer that you've been hiding inside the tavern? Took, you have an insane amount of health or damage reduction. Holy! You didn't say anything about the moisturizer. Crash? Did you crash on me? Oh, you just chose not to say anything. Indy, I didn't get to hear what you said. Why are you hiding illegal moisturizer in the tavern?
I'm not hiding any illegal moisturizer, you feather-brained bard. If I had a cart of anything, it'd be my stash of snacks, not some shady goo meant to make your skin look all shiny and new. You're just trying to pin this on me, because you know I can't stand the thought of being accused of something so ridiculous. Now quit with the nonsense before I start charging you for every silly rumor you spread around here.
Then why do I have this illegal moisturizer card right here? I'm looking right at it and it has your name on the receipt as a purchaser. Why did you purchase this? It's right here. Can't you see it? Are you that blind?
What in the name of all that's feathery? That receipt must be a mistake. I'd never waste my precious owl funds on some ridiculous moisturizer. You know how much I value my dignity, no way I'm slapping you on this fine plumage. Someone's pulling your leg? Pass. Maybe it was Croak trying to frame me again, or you just made it up for a laugh. Either way, you better find out who really bought that junk before I start getting ideas.
I don't know what to tell you. It literally says your name, and it says purchase day. I don't know why. I don't know why. Why would you buy this illegal moisturizer? The fact that he
This is absolute nonsense. I'd never buy something so ridiculous, illegal or not. My feathers are just fine the way they are, no goo needed. You're really trying to make me look like a fool here, aren't you? If that receipt has my name on it, then we've got bigger problems than some silly moisturizer. Someone's playing tricks, and I'm not about to let this slide without getting to the bottom of it. Now help me figure out who's behind this.
The fact that he aged up the princess doesn't help his case. Oops, wrong. What do you mean? Whoops. What do you mean, wrong stream? Excuse me, Sven. Excuse me. Alright, Mr. Andy, I looked a little bit more at the receipt, and then I saw the date that it was purchased was so happened to be the date that you took your weekend-long excavation out to the southern wild forest, where the illegal merchants are, mind you.
Oh, for the love of feathers. You're really digging deep now, aren't you? Just because I took a little trip doesn't mean I was out there buying illegal moisturizer from shady merchants. I went to enjoy some peace and quiet away from your bardle-flopping nonsense. If someone sold me that junk while I was minding my own business, it's not my fault. We need to figure this out before it turns into a whole tavern scandal. Now stop pointing fingers and...
What purpose did you serve, Gus?
I know it looks bad. Just let me explain.
Me too, other blokey.
I guess that you were doing, I mentioned 50-50 due to a princess redeem. Yeah,
You saved my life. Shaitena was going to kill me. First things first. There are Gand bounty hunters waiting in the next room, courtesy of Rogan the Butcher. Apparently, it was personal.
Why were Shaitena's men trying to kill you?
Oh, the usual reasons. Doesn't matter. The bounty hunters rigged this whole place with that poisonous sludge they breathe. As soon as that door opens, that stuff is going to pour in here. If you don't want to drop dead before a shot hits you, forget the Gand. Go past them into the room and target the gas valves.
Showing up and knowing exactly what I need is getting annoying.
Look out!
Why aren't they, you know, unique-looking mother truckers? She said people are always redeeming the princess, and that's when I made the comment. Yeah, but I don't know why people redeem it. No, that is the thing. I do not know. I don't understand. Can't they just let me be me? The FCC won't let me be me. Okay, well, that was on me. That was totally on me. Come on, get back up, come on.
Hello, wonderful viewers. Type. Socials to find me in other places on the net. Thanks again for watching.
I may redeem the Princess Pass theme song now and again, but I have never forced this upon you. I mean, that may be so. That may be so. But the contributing factor is that, in general, the community decides that I must be something that I am not. And I know not why they do so. Also, I'm surprised I'm still in this war. I could have sworn 15 minutes has passed already. Hi, Stoner. How are you? Hope you're well. Hey, stop spraying the goddamn titties! Oh, thank God I'm back to my normal self! Oh, thank gods! Ah, I was beginning to miss myself.
That's twice now. The saving my life. And I meant it before about not lying, so just give me a second. This is new ground for me.
visceral reaction of discontent coming from this area. This area is not good either. I hate this, but I'm mainly worried about this. That's good.
We can pause. Kinda got a funny aftertaste, though.
Stoner? Yeah? Yeah?
I'll meet you there. We can work together to get past the guards and find the cloaker. Though you might be surprised when you meet him.
Thanks for the bits, but the frying pan was not needed. Rude. Okay, back to lurking. Have a wonderful lurk, Sven. I hope your lurking is, fun. Why? Why, Stoner? Why? Why? Again? Bits, thanks. Frying pan. No, stop. Cease. Playing Star Force 1 and need to focus. Yeah, go. By all means, don't let me stop you from enjoying your game. Have a fun time in Star Force. I hope you have a wonderful time. I only came here. Why do I get blinded on the spot? I'm sorry, Nikki, but you can blame somebody else. That is not me. I was not the one who decided to flashbang everybody. That would be Stoner. Blame I think I'm pointing at him. Blame that guy right there. The heathen, the vagabond, the monster, I don't know any other insults that are like truly super bad insults that wouldn't demean the character that is the Mighty Stoner. Anyways, Nikki, how you doing today? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome on in. I hope your weekend's going fittissimo. That dinglebink. Yes, that dinglebink indeed. Indubitably. Mr. Andy, would you like to tell the community of the time that the Mighty Stoner became the Dumpy Prince? Andy?
Oh, come on. You're really reaching for the stars now, aren't you?
No.
The tale of the Mighty Stoner and his transformation into the Dumpy Prince is a classic one I'd rather not relive in front of a crowd.
Why?
But if you must know, it was all about that blasted party at Keijo's Tavern where he go. Tea to cozy with those enchanted mushrooms. Let's just say he woke up thinking he was royalty, but looked more like a sack of potatoes.
Mechanized travel is for official business only. Be safe out there.
I'm assuming you're going here, so I'll just meet you there. Okay, gotcha. I'm doing good. I didn't do any art today because we were on my relative's birthday. I'm tired and want to go. Okay, you didn't need to interrupt me to tell people to shred them, to tear people to oh my god, I can't English. Tear people to shreds. So I got to play some old Counter-Strike? Hell yeah, let's go! I remember growing... I personally never played Counter-Strike, but like I grew up in the era where Counter-Strike was big, so I got to see all the major plays. I got totally sidetracked. Mr. Endy, the community would like to know about stoners becoming the dumpy prince. Please do tell. And also, I hope that when you get to go home, you get to rest, relax, and get to do some art.
All right. Gather round, folks. So there was this fella. We called the mighty stoner big guy with a heart of gold and an affinity for. Well, let's just say he enjoyed his herbs a bit too much.
Okay.
One night at Keijo's tavern, he decided to partake in some enchanted mushrooms that were bae. NG passed around like they were candy. Next thing you know, he's convinced he's become royalty, the dumpy prince of all things ridiculous, he struts.
Not a big fan of Counter-Strike, though I do enjoy playing it with my cousin and uncles. When you get to play with people that you know, no matter the game, well, within reason, no matter the game, it's always going to be a fun time. I can say from experience, I have played many a game that would not be fun without friends. How I feel about I know this is gonna be heretical to say, but Helldivers, like Helldivers is fun for like one mission, and then after that one mission, it's just like, to me it's really boring unless I have friends to keep going with. Ignore me, I'm not here. I'm either so dumb or so tired that I only realized this was Star Wars after I heard the lightsaber sounds. Yes, it's Star Wars The Old Republic. I can definitely understand why you'd get confused, seeing as, like, nothing here shows the core identity of Star Wars. And even though I am playing a Jedi, like, nothing of that says Star Wars. I made my Helldivers fun. I turned it into Star Wars. Yeah, see that you could do stuff like modding and change the graphics and stuff like that. I think that would be a little bit more thematic and on point. But like, I think Helldivers by its core is just I don't know. I tried. I couldn't. Oh, that was kind of funny. I would have built a PC and Helldivers is first on the wish list. Hell yeah. I fucking love building PCs. Well, okay. Maybe not entirely. I love it. I love the idea of building it. And then you get to some situations where it's just like something doesn't want to decide to work, and then you gotta go, what the fuck isn't working? What, is it the hard drive? Is the hard drive busted? Which, you know, it can happen. Is the video card? Is it the motherboard? Power supply? And sometimes it can be a bit of a hassle. We had an issue with Kalani's PC like 6 months ago, 7 months ago. I forget. We simply couldn't fix it because it was something to do with what her motherboard could support. We got something that we thought it could support, but it couldn't actually support, so we had to get a different thing. I think it might have been a hard drive, maybe? But that doesn't feel like that's the right answer. Maybe it was a video card. I don't think it was the video card. I really, really hope, as I get... Oh, shit! We're fine. We're fine. There was a gap in the floor, and we may or may not have fell off. I really, really hope as I get... No, there is no ads. I should focus on the fight before I start reading.
Let's celebrate.
Oh, don't celebrate the rainfall! I didn't fall. I don't know what you're talking about. It didn't happen. I swear. I was focused on the game. I promise. I promise. I really hope I get as less of that as possible. I'm on the short budget and a little to no experience, and I'm not allowed to get not really allowed to get bus parts or brake parts. Well, the nice thing is, unless you're buying at third party, usually they're gonna be under some form or shape of warranty, so that way you can just turn it in and get a replacement. And then on top of which, if you get through trusted vendors, I would say like Amazon, but I mean, Amazon does do that. I think Abby's below me. I knew about that gap, and that's why I jumped. To be honest, a bit of me wanted to see if you... Yeah, but I thought I did jump, but my foot clipped the floor. It happened the last time I was on Hoth. But anyways, to get back on track, Amazon will basically say, hey, if you got the wrong part, as long as you didn't like damage it, or whatever have you, and you kept the original packaging, you could just simply do a return and get a refund. I'm trying to remember. There's another website like that. I want to say it's PC City, but I don't think it's PC City. I don't even know if PC City's a real site. There is a computer-based website to buy parts from. And they have that kind of policy where it's like, okay, it didn't work out. As long as you kept everything, you can just return it. I think if anything, you're only going to be out of cost-wise, the cost of shipping if it wasn't free shipping. That's the only thing I can think of. So at the end of the day, it's not like the worst thing, but it's definitely a headache all the same.
You survived.
Back in the day, if you're looking to build a PC, I don't know if it works in today's day and age, but back in the day, people would buy a kind of like a quasi pre-built PC, which comes with pretty much everything you already need, and just upgrade the parts that you might need. So, for example, if you needed more hard drive space, you upgrade the hard drive. If you need a better video card, you upgrade the video card. But other than that, pretty much everything's ready to go. It's just getting those additional parts for a fix-up. Here in Sweden, we have a website that you can just pick the parts, and it says that if it's able to connect with each other or not before buying it. And we also decide if we want to build them to build it, or just send the parts out. Yeah, I think we have like... We don't have that second part. As far as I'm aware, one of the websites that we have here in America does not have the ability to pay other people to build the PC for us. But we do have a few websites where you can pre-check if it will function before purchasing. You're gonna ask me what the website is, though. I could not tell you. I have not actually built a PC in 3 years. So my memory's all a haze. All I know is I did it right around the time that I started streaming, just about. So it's been a while.
Wait, there's no need for this, is there? We're all reasonable people.
Wanted to stop and chat.
My crew is a bit, overeager at times. I'll speak to them about it, I assure you. The survivors, anyway. It so happens that I can give you what you came for without any more of that unpleasant killing business.
You don't say.
So that could have gone better.
Everything was under control until you barged in here.
I'll admit that probably just earned me Tauntaun cleanup duty for the next month. I'd better call in and report.
Aram, that you? Heavy fire. It's a lot of interference. What status?
Really? Sarcasm.
Sir, we have the null cannon, but there's been a complication.
What was the... Breaking up? Secure for immediate...
I think it went swimmingly, if I may say so myself. The stealth mission succeeds regardless of you were not being spotted or if the people who spotted you are not there to tell the tale. I don't know if this was a stealth... Stoner! Were you live? All Command Raiders, hello, I am Paz. I am a slapstick streamer. Hello, everybody. I am, I already said who I am. I'm a slapstick streamer. Anyways, let me give Stoner a shout out. I didn't know you were streaming.
Hello, dear viewers. To make the owl talk type, say, thanks again for watching.
How was your stream? It's the dump. No, you're the dumpy. No, that's you. Mr. Andy, can you believe that the Mighty Stoner is trying to push over the title onto me? Could you believe that? Do you want to tell him that that's his title?
Oh, for the love of feathers. The Mighty Stoner trying to pass off his title. That's rich. He can keep that ridiculous crown and all its fluff.
See?
You're no dumpy prince. Pass, you've got enough titles as it is without adding that nonsense to your list. Just tell him he can shove that title where either sun doesn't shine. Besides, you've got better things to worrying about than being associated with a guy who thinks he's royalty after a night of bad decisions.
See?
Well,
don't show me!
well, if it isn't the self-proclaimed dumpy prince himself. Listen here. Stoner, if you want to keep that title, be my guest. Just don't drag Pass into your royal nonsense. He's got enough on his plate without having to deal with your shenanigans. So go ahead and wear that crown of yours. Just remember who really runs this tavern around here.
You can be mad at me all you want, Stoner, but the truth is out there. That title belongs to you! Not I, not me, not Pazuah, but you, the mighty stoner. Andy has... No, I've not given Andy any lobotomations. That is not a thing. You are spreading more false allegations. How could you? Very mature, Stoner. I know, right? I know. Ah! Thank you for the biddies. The frying pan's not needed, Stoner. So how is Hades? You enjoying Hades? Right. The baby. What do you mean right in the baby maker? Meow. Meow. Good. It's getting tough. Yeah, that sounds about right for Hades. Alright, fuck it. YOLO. YOLO. You don't see me. Bye. Ow. Fine. Fine. It's fine. Fine. We're fine. It's fine. At some point, I need to play Hades myself.
The cloaker's inside, just past those guards, but these guys aren't too bright. I mean, they're used to Shai-Tena's bark. We should be able to put one over on them, no problem.
Naya Memgen Kalikam, Kekuanam Karak.
Didn't buy it for a while for
Didn't
some
anyone
reason.
warn you guys about toffee and ice fever?
No! I'm not sick! I am too young to die! Ah! Oh no! Everyone back up! If this is the ice plague, every drop of infected spittle contains enough virus to kill 12 men!
Filgartu me alhalda min puer burunig?
Kanam Jiwanemok, Hemgam Yamanaya Angam.
I mean, he sold it for me. I believe him.
All right, let me count. 1, 2... Nah, I was never good at math.
Hi, Maple. How you?
Maybe there's something I should have explained about con jobs.
I didn't buy it for a while for some reason, but I finally picked it up in the spring sale. I love the I love Super Giant. Like, really? Really? Rude. Rude stoner.
Pow bang pow pow bang click pow 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 bang. Who killed Pass?
I didn't die. I am not some no-name NPC set off to the side to become cannon fodder for the main character. No, no, that is not a thing. I am the. Stop spraying me, rude. Rude. I am the main character. I am no side attraction.
Oh, you've got some nerve, Stoner. If anyone's getting a lobotomy around here, it's you four thinking that nonsense would fly. Pazuah wouldn't dare mess with my brain. He knows better than to poke the grumpy owl. Now quit flapping your beak and come up with something better if you want a K. Eat this banter interesting. Otherwise, I might just have to start calling you the lobotomized prince.
Ha! Yes! Stoner is the lobotomized prince! I agree, Andy. In fact, Andy, I think that was a fantastic comeback. Probably one of the best you've ever given.
Well, look at that. A compliment from the Bardolflop himself. I must be losing my touch if you're praising me now. But don't get too comfortable. Pazuah'll still find a way to roast you when the mood strikes. Just remember,
Andy.
being good at comebacks doesn't mean I'm going to let you off AR. Sign next time one of your ridiculous stunts.
Sleep, sleep, my little one. Sleep like the setting sun. Rest your eyes and rest your cries, and I will see you when you rise.
Trick! Oh, Trick! Starship's gone, Mama. All gone.
Hush, love. The starships are fine. Get some sleep. Well, if someone had to find out, I'm glad it was you. You've tracked down our secret weapon.
I'm guessing he takes after his dad?
I let him call me Mama because it comforts him. I'm the only one who sees him as a child and not a tool. He's a Kidonak. We call him Trick because that's what he says most often. Meet the White Maw's technological marvel. A poor brain-damaged child with a connection to the Force. When he's scared, he uses it to hide himself. It's his own bad luck the effect is powerful enough to extend over an entire fleet.
The White Maw aren't big on hospitality.
They're the ones who bashed in his skull. I nursed him the best I could, but his mind never came back. He can't use the Force consciously. It only works if he's terrified, so they torture him to keep him in a constant state of fear.
That's fucked
Please,
up.
I've seen how you look at me. I can't tell you how long I've been waiting for a hero.
You deserve better than a life as Shaitana's plaything.
What use can this slave possibly be to you?
Hold me. Make me forget what it feels like when he touches me.
Na nolia chuba. Mokili maklunki. Ni at ambompa boshuda.
Oh, Shaitana.
I love killing morons like you.
Tula do bota dwana winky slimo. Poya tuka changa.
Stop my story. I don't get to choose anything, Stoner. I mean, technically, I get to choose to help, but that's a little different.
Whoa! Lay off! Stop shooting! If Shaitana's not cracking the whip, we've got no call to fight you. The White Maw cut us loose. And it looks like the lady isn't so keen on keeping up the attack. So where to next,
if you're
boss?
so intent on
Where?
dictating
Is
the
he talking
story,
to
why
me?
don't you play?
You keep doing what you're good at. Just bring the profits to Dharma's Polarin at Port Nowhere.
Aye, aye, Captain.
But what about Trick? The Republic sent you to find the White Maw's secret, right? With a war to win, they're going to use him just like Shaitana did.
Do you really think I'd do anything to hurt you?
When Shaitana took me to Hoth, I never thought I'd be warm again. I'll bring Trick to the Republic base. Don't make me wait too long.
I think this means we're on our own, guys.
But yeah, Stoner, if you're so intent on dictating the story.
Lieutenant Colas here. We, met earlier. That business with the ship-to-ship sensors. I spoke to Senator Dodonna and verified your assignment, but there's a few things to clear up before you leave.
Send the Senator a bill for any damages.
It's all right. That's all been settled. I'm taking over Major Pannon's duties, and I want to clear up his records. Just drop by his office before you head off planet, all right?
That's a lousy excuse, Stoner. That is a lousy excuse. And honestly, I'm gonna be real with you. Even though this is an MMO, it's not really an MMO. talked about this past. I don't know what to tell you. Hey, Mr. Andy, I have a question here for you. Stoner over here is making the excuse that they don't want to be busy with another MMO when Star Wars The Old Republic doesn't play like an MMO. Do you think that's a valid excuse?
Oh, give me a break. That's just classic Stoner trying to wiggle out of commitment. If it walks like a duck and quacks like a duck, it's an MMO no matter how much he wants to dress it up in fancy robes.
Fuck you,
He's
Andy.
just scared of getting sucked into another world where he has to actually pay Otten. Tyen instead of lounging around pretending to be royalty. Tell him if he can't handle the heat, he should stick to his enchanted mushrooms and leave the gaming.
Apparently you gotta leave the gaming, Stoner. I don't make the rules. Oh, I have that quick travel. Oh, okay. You have Memnon to focus on? That's not a good excuse either. Memnon doesn't take a lot of effort. In fact, it takes the bare minimum to nothing amounts of effort.
Be safe out there.
It's literally just grab any 1 mana drop artifact. That's literally all he is. And I guess any...
I'm Indy and my insults are like a fart in the wind. I spout them out, but they soon disappear.
Can't believe you, Stoner. Make an excuse after excuse after excuse after excuse after an excuse after another excuse. Can't believe you. And then try to insult me too. Rude. Sure. Yeah, thanks. Well, at least you're agreeing with me, so, you know, that's something. Fake news? No, it's not fake. It's not AI generated either. If anything, your response is the AI generated slop. Let's be honest. I could fabricate a better excuse, even if I was 10 beers down and half asleep with a 34-hour sleep-deprived state. Even
high-priority Imperial transmissions.
Even if that was the worst-case scenario. And he's literally AI. Can you believe this? Can you believe? Stop throwing things at me, Stoner. Can you believe this, Andy? I can't believe Stoner. Finally, I'm off this pile planet. I'm already had snowstorms last week. I've got enough snow, so I don't blame you.
Oh, I can believe it. Pass. Stoner's always got some excuse or another up his sleeve.
Yeah.
It's like a circus act over there. He throws one thing and expects everyone to catch it, while he sits back and enjoys the show. Just roll your eyes and let him have his little tantrum. At this point, we might as well get popcorn for the next round of excuses with the mighty Stoner. Who knows? Maybe he'll surprise us all with something actually clever.
You done throwing a tantrum, Stoner? Do I need to call the ambulance? Just donating bits. The cast iron fryer pans are free. You're doing it because there are cast iron frying pans.
Take a look at the stock. What can I get you?
Hey, stop spraying me! Rude! too shabby of a helmet, but I still think this one looks better.
Appreciate your business.
Don't forget to repair your gear. Oh, thank you.
Best prices this side of the galaxy. You check. Take a look at the stock. What can I get you? Appreciate your business.
I have no clue what planet you're going to next, so I'm gonna just sit in my little starship until I find out. At next level, you can continue to power. Oh, okay, I didn't get to read all that. Right now, mostly cutscene. Feel free to take a drink or at the guild stronghold. I don't even know how to get to the guild stronghold. Assuming it's this one. Ooh. God damn. Oh, look at this fancy place. Merchants. What do you guys have to sell?
Hello, wonderful viewers. Type. Socials to find me in other places on the net. Thanks again for watching.
You sell the same thing. I'm assuming you do. Yeah. Very close to reaching your credit maximum. Understood. I didn't know I had a maximum. Oh yeah, that's because I'm not paying for. That's right. Deposit. We'll do 40. Oh, deposit. We have a galactic trade market in here? I will say, it is a little weird that that console's all the way up there, so you would have to be even taller than Lord Scourge to access it. armor. Any... No. I couldn't make it any lower, so that's why it's so high up. I kind of figured that's got to be the case, because otherwise, like, I don't know for what reason one would make it so high up, you know? Advance is probably what I was looking for. Yeah, that is it. Remove that. Needs to be any? No, it has to be.
Would you like to be the lizard?
No, I do not wish to be the lizard. That's not too bad, I guess. I don't really care for the neck piece, the neck part. That's the helmet I currently have. I don't want to buy that. I want to look at that. Yep, no, we don't want that.
Do you or do you not feel bonita?
I feel bonita. You happy?
Wonderful, because you look bonita.
Do I now? Do I? Do I, Stoner? Do I look bonita? Do I?
Well, excuse
That's not a thing. I'm not a princess. Ugh. No, that does not fit at all. No.
Oh, for crying out loud. A princess, really? The only crown Pazuah should be wearing is one made of feathers, preferably ones I plucked myself. He can deny it all he wants, but if anyone's the royal pain around here, it's him. So let's put that rumor to rest before I start calling him Prink, S-Bard or Flop, and make it official.
See? He says I'm not a princess. It's not a thing. I don't know what to tell you, Stoner. Indy is like a bird trying to mate with you at this point. No, he's not. Can you believe this, Indy? Stoner's saying that you want to mate with me. Can you believe this?
Oh, for the love of all things feathery. Stoner really knows how to cross a line, doesn't he? I've got no interest in mating with anyone, especially not with you. Pass. You're more like a pesky little brother than anything else. Let him flap his beak. It's just another one of his ridiculous attempts at humor. Just roll your eyes and move on. There are better things to focus on than whatever nonsense is rattling around in Stoner's
head. In Stoner's head. Narshada is the next location, but I gotta put on a new fashion. I got a soft spot for it. But also, don't forget to check the garage. It made it for force users and a throne for it. Ooh. Alright, I'll make sure to check that out. Change this to light armor, search. Slot head. Oh, this is very fucking fancy. Holy. Well, I don't have the option to sit down, so. Huh. Holy shit. That's a lot of holocrons. I'm not gonna lie. Light flash chair. Well, I probably should have actually been sitting in the chair. I didn't know I could just choose slash chair anywhere. Then you can turn around and make you sit on the throne. Oh man, that's actually pretty cool. I didn't know that was a thing you could do. I gotta check the upstairs, see what the upstairs looks like. That's 3 million, right? That looks like 3 million. How's it going, Zal? You still moderating? I hope it's not too draining. I hope it's going well. Alright, Nashadar's where I gotta go. I hope, Senor Beatdown is having a fantastic stream so far. Nashadar. I forget where Nashadar is. I found it. Yeah, it's a bit expensive to decorate. Yeah, I can see. I can see. I mean, I understand it. I mean, at the end of the day, it's all about the end game being decorating your place. I get it. Wire! How has thou'st been? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a fantastic weekend. Cost me 50k or 75k to donate to the guild bank to be able to plays, but some goes all the way up to 250k. If you need me to contribute some of my money, all you gotta do is say the word. I apparently have like over 1 million, so. How's it going? Weekend's going good? How about yourself? I cannot complain. I have nothing to complain about. And even if I did, well, it's just me bitching because I am just bitching. But overall, I can't complain. I'm doing good. You can complain. I mean, I could, but there's no need for it. I have no reason, no need, no necessity, no obligation just to even complain. I am alive, and that is all that I ask for. Everything else is trivial. If I am able to live and breathe, I am able to accomplish what I want. I have the means, the necessity. I have legs still. I have my arms still. I have the motor function to clench my fist and take what I want. Old man yells at Cloud is always a meme as old as time. God damn it, Clouds! Funny enough, I actually know, yeah, not like the real name is, but like their online persona is Cloud, so it's all the more funnier for me. Glad you have legs, but what about a brain? Brains are overrated. Brains are overrated. Who needs a brain when you have the freedom of no thoughts? I don't need to complicate myself of what ifs or how to's or what abouts. I live freely without a single thought. Point proven. Yes. Why should I have to worry about thinking or thonking or doubting or planning? I simply do, and I simply am. That is I. That is who I am. And that's frankly all I need. That's all anybody would ever need. Just joking with you, love you, buddy. Aww. But I'm being serious, I am quite dumb. Nah, I get ya. I personally, you know, when it comes to justing and poking and prodding and bullying and mocking and insult, well, maybe insulting's a little bit too far, because I know technically none of you actually really want to insult me, but I get it. It's all for funsies. It's fine. I really do not mind. Not a bit. Speaking of which, that actually reminds me, I need to go to fewer rewards. I gotta refund all of those rhymes, because I have ADHD, and about like a minute into doing them, I forget that I'm doing them, and thus, like, I feel bad. I feel bad, I feel awful, I feel like a criminal who has stolen money from the people that support him. Okay, refund. All done. Oh, well, I have the opportunity. We're going to go ahead and just simply complete the rest of these, so that way, if I ever fuck up, then I don't have to refund all of those. Why? No!
I'm a princess! Fuck you! I deserve to be treated like royalty! I'm special and great, and I hereby banish you from my kingdom for eternity!
Why must you torture me so? I ask of you, why must you say that I am a princess, huh? Do I look like one to you? Do I wear a gown, a cap? Do I have feminine features? No! Almost done with your fashion, almost done with fashion. Take your time. I'm gonna run some ads, actually, while I wait. It's fine. Well, the truth should be exposed, though. No. 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 No, no. No, no, no. 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 To the power of 3. Oh, yes, wins. No. 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 Calico! Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a fantastic day. What? Wait, what? Huh? 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 Has Texas? What? Am I missing something? Would you prefer Paz, Oregon? And no, I didn't forget the bit. I forgot the bit. What's the bet? Or the bet? The bit. Are you? No, I'm not Texan. No. Nor am I Oregon. 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 No. 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 I've forgotten the bit. I mean, to be fair, I literally just said that I am stupid, I am dumb, and I am, well, I'll add to that, I am forgetful. I have forgotten more than I have remembered. And I will never remember more than I have forgotten. It's because you remind me of Utah. How do I remind you of Utah? Why, huh? What? How do I remind you of Utah? Oh, the name past Utah. Yeah. Yeah.
Hello, wonderful viewers.
Thank you,
Type.
Andy.
Socials
The
to find me
dumbass
in other
finally
places on the
gets it.
net. Thanks again for watching.
I'm not that dumb, I swear. I promise you, I have some brain cells in my noggin. I promise you. I'm gonna get myself a soda while I wait. Mr. Andy, tell them a story about the time that you stabbed the Royal Queen's second in command right in the face. It was hilarious. Not for him, though.
Ah, now that's a tale worth telling. So there I was, minding my own business in the middle of the royal court, feathers all fluffed up and looking sharp. The Royal Queen's second-in-command decided it would be a grand idea to insult me right in front of everyone. Well, let me tell you, I wasn't having any of that nonsense. With one swift motion, I mean. Like lightning, I gave him a little jab with my trusty talon right in his.
Clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
That question will be answered this Sunday night!
I mean, I don't care to frog or not to frog. I mean, actually, that sounds sexual. That sounds sexual as hell. I mean, if you want to frog or not frog, that's up to you. You do you. But I know what Indy's gonna say. Indy's gonna say, never the frog. Never the frog. Well, I hope you're doing well, something islands. Are we going to the red light sector? Does this place have a red light sector? Yes. Damn, that's expensive. Euphoria is the TP. Got it. It's the name of the territory of the U.S. Oh. Hold on. There's Abby. Oh, you dressed up snazzy. You You snazzed up. Damn. Damn. You're here for pleasure, not for business.
Chichioba Kuchba. Nikaba, Yotoba, Bubanda Bakamurjanita. Yopechuta, Kazuya Likora, Doka Pikiotapa.
Everything is subject to negotiation.
Juborawa Uni Kumba, Omdito Magijisa. Tuti Puna Puna, Manchikabuk Tuniradislimo. Nabiska Kulbalia, Biti Bodenya.
How long do you want to gamble with Logan's Empire State bigger than mine?
Ya Pawa Kolka, Toroni Kuna Wawunda Donko. G Donkaliska, Chanada, Bomba Kombagni. Crispa Mon Ki Cheese. Nu Jaki Jawa, Jodoge Gwanga Joska.
You kill everyone here, Captain. Who's to say who did it? Stroth's not known for working things out peacefully.
Vaz! I knew you'd save me, Vaz, buddy. I just knew it.
Frame Rogan for killing Rascuro. You cut off his ties to the entire Hutt cartel.
Smart plan. I like this, Robber.
Hai Jubanaga.
Let's end this boring conversation.
Oh, Jesus!
No, don't hurt me!
Well, that happened. Anyways, how you doing, Paz? I'm doing good. I'm doing well. I cannot complain, and if I could complain, well, then it's just me complaining to complain. That being said, I hope you're doing well as well, Calico. Oh, Princess Paz, I will never forget the bit. I think you should. I think in everyone's best interest, the bit should just simply be forgotten.
Told you I wouldn't let them hold you.
I told them you'd come for me, Vaz. They didn't think you could do it. Thanks lots for bringing Vaz here. I was real scared without him.
I'll doctor the scene a bit, make it unmistakable that Stroth was the one who turned on the Hutt.
Cutting Rogan off from the Hutt should cut his influence considerably.
Can't call yourself a crime lord if there's no Hutts to buy what you're selling. Now we hit the Imperial treasure ship. Darmus made arrangements for us to use one of the Republic's secret shuttle pads to get up there. I'll transmit the specs and meet you. Then we'll bilk those Imperials out of more credits than you've ever seen.
Ooh, that's a good plan. Yeah, Calico, we don't need to remember the bit. It's fine. It's fine. The bit could be simply forgotten. I don't think anybody in the world's gonna complain, or argue, or disagree. In fact, if anything, I think the world ought to forget, eh? Oh, Lord.
The power of the Sith.
Sure, Abby can handle themselves without me, but nonetheless.
So Darmus told me the Treaty of Coruscant forbids.
I'd hate to have to share the spoils with the whole squadron.
And I'm sure they're thrilled not to share the risk with you. Just a warning, men. The Empire is moving reinforcements into the area. I'd hate to see that handsome face blown into space debris. The shuttle pad's right over there.
He handsome.
This is the ship we'll use to rendezvous. It's Imperial salvage, so it's good camo. Combo's cracked a signal we need to dock with the King's ransom.
If the rest of this goes that smoothly, I'm taking you on all my jobs.
Don't jinx us. Bay's filled with empty cargo containers. Me and Combo will hide in one while you pilot us in.
In one?
After you secure the hangar bay, pop us, and we'll loot the vaults from inside.
Will you hold my hand, Vaz? You know I don't like the dark.
Didn't I show you I won't let anything hurt you, bud? Just climb in. Nice and easy.
It's a little skittish.
Spring us when we're clear.
The power of the Sith.
Hey, what are you doing poking around here? The only arrival code we've received is for Imperial Starship 2423 T6H3L5. Pilot Lieutenant Commander Anaya Aurelia Cleone of the Chiss Alliance.
That's a mouthful.
Yeah, I know, I don't look very chiss. My parents were surprised too.
Who are you? This is a Clearance 5 area. Drop your weapons and show your ID, or I shoot.
Wonder what happens if we were to come in here as a chiss.
Didn't you get the memo from Intel? I'm here to investigate a suspected robbery. You're supposed to play along.
I don't know.
You're wasting time. Just shoot him, and tell him to order another.
I'll go check in with Command. You wait right here.
A new playthrough idea unlocked.
Blasters faster.
That rhymed.
Get the vaults, Combo. When he's got the security down, we should split up. Hit as many vaults as we can before they lock down again. Meet you back here when we're done.
I love how you were invisible that entire time, so that pistol literally came out of nowhere. Cause a ruckus? What was the point of knocking out the guard? This is not very subtle, like. Just throwing that out there. Mr. Andy, how goes your break-in for the vault of the Queen's Palace? Have you pulled that off? Did you pull that heist off yet? Andy?
Oh, you cheeky bard or flop. You think I'd spill the beans on a heist like that? The Queen's vault is no joke guarded tighter than a squirrel with its acorns. Let's just say my plans are still in motion, and if I told you more, I'd have to turn you into an owl snack for being too nosy. Just know that when it happens, it'll be legendary and maybe even involve some of your awful music as a distraction.
What? Why would Andy do a rascally... Wire is asking you, why would you do such a rascally thing,
Why, you ask? Because it's fun to ruffle some feathers now and then. The royal palace is full of stuffy nobles who think they're above everyone else. A little chaos keeps them on their toes, and besides, what's life without a bit of mischief? Plus, let's be honest, the thrill of pulling off something daring beats sitting around listening to your Bardleflop songs any day. So why not stir the pot a little? Keeps things interesting around here.
Sounds like that's your answer, Wire. Were you able to pull off the preemptive assassination though, so that way you got an easier time getting in? As I might have figured out the video editing thing we discussed previously. Nice! Heck yeah! Proud of ya! Oh, did Indy crash? No, he crashed! No! Hold on, I gotta restart Indy. Hold on, Wire.
Possibly seen to replace soldiers of the Empire with pathetic, lawless criminals.
Who are you? How did you get in here?
Just call me sir.
The ship is under attack. Call for reinforcements. The Void Wolf!
The King's ransom is under attack. I command you to use all your fleet's resources to drive off this invasion.
Now, as you always remind me, I wasn't born to the Imperial military, so I may have the power structure wrong, but I'm pretty blasted sure I outrank you.
We need to stop meeting like this.
You're the one they're begging me to save them from? I guess there are things pathetic, lawless criminals are good for after all.
You're bound by the rules of warfare to send reinforcements when an Imperial vessel is under attack.
Oh, did I not mention? The Empire just declared war on the Republic and all its representatives. And as Article 17 of the Zyos Convention states, an Imperial Admiral is justified in destroying Imperial targets at risk of falling into enemy hands. With the Captain's track record, I just can't take that chance.
Get back to the hangar bay. There's an Imperial battlecruiser attacking the ship. The whole thing's gonna blow.
Well then. Alright, Indy is back online. You can ask him the question now. Sora, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Oh, you should be able to do it right now. Because it didn't go through. Even though it says that it's on cooldown, the way he operates, it's different from...
Aya, you daft creature. I don't advocate for crime. I'm just saying sometimes a bit of mischief keeps life interesting. But don't go getting any ideas. or I'll have to hoot at you.
Damn, you don't have to call them adapt creatures. That's fucking rude. Do I need to time you out, Andy? Tired, I've been working. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're at least getting paid well for working hard. If you need to get some sleep, don't let me be the one that stops you either.
Bruh.
Don't bruh me. I didn't do anything. So, Indy, were you able to assassinate Lord Commandant Ardramil, the guardian of the Queen's Armory? I know you've been planning that one for a while.
I hate Imperials. Crazier than a hut on Glitterstem.
Oh, for the love of feathers, pass. You can't just go tossing around ideas like that, assassinating a lord. That's a bardle flop of an idea, if I ever heard one. Stick to your loot if you can even manage that, and leave the plotting to someone else.
You know, I don't want to chance anyone following. How much do we get?
Forget pooling it. I'll take what I got, you take what you got. Call it even.
That's the way you want it. Sounds fair to me. Been a pleasure, Captain. Come on, Combo. Let's go lie low and count this up.
Thanks, Captain.
Hands off the senator.
Captain, I thought you were dead. The ship, I saw it explode.
Megfenta parton hoje es futot ki a tengere. Es a silk.
Hello, wonderful viewers. Type. Socials to find me in other places on the net. Thanks again for watching.
It's on cooldown, Dragonfly.
So, Captain, are you the bad luck that keeps getting me attacked, or the lucky charm who keeps rescuing me? What are those things? Have you ever seen an animal like this?
The beast looks modified, but I can't make heads or tails of the original form.
Well, I'll pay good money to find out what they are, and how Rogan the Butcher got his hands on them. He's just managed to move himself from thorn in my side to public enemy #1.
So what's the plan? Send a strike team? Sick the SIS on him?
Why would I want to do that when I have you? Rogan is the Void Wolf's most dangerous tool. I think the time has come to take down his criminal empire once and for all.
Can you steeple your fingers and say, together we can rule the world?
Stick with me, love. And you don't need to stop at one world.
Are you done here?
Perhaps we should take some time and strategize. Alone.
What? Are you ashamed of me?
A senator and some scruffy pirate? You have to admit it'll draw some looks. Are you so eager to show me off?
Doing this to make me jealous? Stop. I don't play these sorts of games.
You need to get your pets leashed, love. This one looks like she bites.
Well then, I think you brought the wrong companion for this conversation.
She's got no claim on me.
Fine. Just don't expect to find me waiting when you're done.
Well then.
Room just off the shuttle bay. Let's go.
Whew. Well, that got a little dramatic.
Don't say anything, Captain. I've got no interest in awkward pillow talk. Go to Darmus on Port Nowhere. Find out anything he knows about Rogan's business and those things that attacked me. I'm sure I'll be seeing you again soon.
think your companion was too pleased with that. Over his courage, I would never. I don't think that I do. Calling you an awkward pillow talker. Yeah, I guess so. The most fun is that I switched companion to. I had Akavia, but it was Risha that yelled. Yeah, I saw that. I was wondering why there was a change in name slash my brain's not branding. Voice. I don't see you on the map. Same realm, world, whatever. I planned a TP to my story mission. It's a smuggler. Oh, okay, that's fine. Just dispatch some vagabonds while we wait. Some bullions. Wow. Ah. Yeah. Wah-hee. By the way, Mr. Andy, are you gonna ever try to get back and talk to with the Queen? After all, if you're gonna try and steal from her royal keep, I mean, you should at least grab some intel.
Listen here, Bartleflop. I'm no thief, and I sure as hell don't need to chat with the Queen for any intel. I've got my own ways of gathering info that don't involve kissing royal feathers. Besides, if you keep talking like this, I'll have to start charging you for advice.
Well then. So it's weird that you say you're not a thief, that you wouldn't do such a thing, and then you threaten me to not say anything or talk about it. It's almost like you're actually, hear me out, planning it. Hmm? And you feeling sad? Yep. I concur. Don't tell me you crashed again, Andy. Andy, stop crashing! I don't like having to alt tab to restart your software. Would you do me a favor and stop crashing your software, Mr. Andy? It is such a hassle to get it back online again.
You know what, Pass? Maybe if you spent less time fiddling with that Bartleflop of a software and more time running this tavern properly, we wouldn't have these issues, just saying.
I feel like what he just... How many of you remember the meme of Grand Theft Auto? Where just like, if you'd stop... If you get your yee ass haircut cut, that doctor you call a girlfriend would stop fucking around. You know, I feel like that was just Indy right there. That was awfully sassy, Indy. I don't know what to tell you.
Well, maybe you could start by not being such a bardal flop at fixing things. A little less sass and a bit more competence wouldn't hurt.
We'll say the rest. You see, the part that, you know, obviously not allowed to say, I think it was like, at the end it should be, Bardal flop! We have another Kobe incident. Look, that was an honest accident! That was an accident, Wire, I swear! Obviously, I would not mean that kind of context to that situation. This is more of a basketball! Flopper! Andy, I'm taking the word bardal flop. It's a word of endearment now. You are prohibited from saying it because it's my word, not yours. You are forbidden from saying it because it is unethical, immoral, and unjust for you to say it, as you are not a bardal flop and you wouldn't understand.
Oh, for the love of feathers. You can't just claim a word like that. Pass.
But I did.
It's been part of my vocabulary long before you decided to play bardal flop with it.
Well,
Besides, if
rude.
anyone's
You're
going
not
to
allowed
use it
that
around
word.
here, it's gonna be me. So good luck enforcing your little ban on this old owl.
That's my word. You can't take my word. You're forbidden from doing it. I can't believe you. Everyone's literally looking at you in shame for doing that. I just said that you're not allowed. You're not a bardal flop. You're not allowed to say that word.
Shame, please. I couldn't care less what a bunch of bardal flops think. I'm an owl, not some soft-hearted bard trying to please everyone. If you want me to stop using it, you'll have to try harder than that. Pass. Good luck with your little crusade.
You can't just call people bardal flops like that, ND. That's not a word for you. It's only for bardal flops to use with each other.
Oh, spare me the lecture. Pass. If I want to call someone a bardal flop, I will. It's not my fault you're too sensitive about it. Maybe if you focused on being less of one yourself, we wouldn't have this problem.
I can't believe this owl. Shame on him. Shame on him. Shame. Shame. Ah! I feel like grabbing myself a slice of pizza real quick. Do I have the need to run ads for pre-rolls? No, I do not. Pre-rolls are still out for another 28 minutes. I'm gonna go grab myself something to eat. I will be right back. See if I can park myself somewhere safe. I think this place is safe. I think this little corner right here. Alrighty, Andy, I'm gonna go grab myself a slice of pizza. I will be right back. Tell them the time where you murdered the poor, innocent civilian outside the tavern by dropping a piano on him.
Murder, please. That was an unfortunate accident. And that civilian had it coming. Besides, I don't see you complaining when the tavern gets a good laugh out of it. Now go get your pizza before I change my mind and drop something else on you instead. Well, you can believe whatever you want, but the truth is a slippery little thing. Just ask Pazuah. He knows all about it. Now if you're done doubting me, I've got better things to do than defend myself against your disbelief.
Well, that was interesting. First of all, Indy, it was murder. Second of all, nobody in the tavern was laughing. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Second of all, you really need to lighten up. It was a freak accident. Besides, if I wanted to commit murder, I'd have aimed for someone who actually deserved it, like Mr. Croak. Now quit trying to turn me into some sort of villain and go enjoy your pizza.
Reset my origin, turn back on my VTuber. I'm back! With pizza in hand, delicious! Belsavis, got it. But yes, Cal, Zal, hold on. Let me finish my food. Yes, Zal, I do feel bonita. Yes, let's celebrate my handsome face. Indeed.
Pleased to know I remain the most advanced steward.
I am handsome. Now, where the heck is Belsavis? You know, I should put pineapple on this pizza just to spite Rabbit. I should do it. I should do it. I hate Belsavis. It's beautiful, but too big, and most of the story isn't fun. Is this the prison planet?
Embrace the power.
I think it's the prison planet. It is? Okay. My biggest gripe with the prison planet, Belsavis, too many goddamn walls. I get it, it's a prison. But it's a pain in the ass to navigate. Like, you gotta take massive detours to get around. So it's Australia? No, it's not Australia. I think you're in one of the quest areas, so I'll just wait here. Australia, it's crazy to me though that essentially, not entirely, but essentially Australia was founded by criminals. Or, you know, outcast criminals? I don't know. Welcome back, thank you. Criminals, but also the guards here. To me, that's just such a crazy thought. Like, I get it. I get it. To be honest with you, this pizza wasn't that great. Subpar at best. Andy, what's your favorite kind of pizza?
If I had to pick, I'd say a nice, hearty meat feast. Can't go wrong with some good old-fashioned protein. But let's be real, most of the stuff you bring back is probably going to end up on the floor anyway. Hello wonderful viewers. Type. Socials to find me in other places on the net. Thanks again for watching.
Dalovia? Is that, did I say that right? Dalovia? I've never heard of that. That's new to me. What is it primarily made out of? Hi Lucario, can I help you?
I need to find a way into cell block 923A.
Chochinwampa la agua de Cusca, home pasa topisca. Pachipakulia crancha. Chipokma utangisa, choboba if kaftu and java.
Talk, or I blow your brains all over this yard.
Ozogo masun. Bonapakisa, tikaya strakrula wonska. Kawabonala. Tubatulia musta. Mo gran ritempo tumuki tonka.
What kind of surprises can I expect if we go head-to-head?
What room at the border done we wanki watoba jakaluka? The pisca kukapa mi wata. Potenya noche to pota. Uno ponga wa unikupa.
So, Indy, I know you said you like a meat lover's pizza. What kind of meats you prefer? Pork, ham, turkey, beef, steak? Bug?
All of them pass. The more the merrier. Give me some pork, beef, and even a bit of spicy sausage if you're feeling adventurous. Just pile it on. I'm an owl with a hearty appetite. Now stop asking questions and get back here with that pizza before I change my mind about your taste in food.
Dying before I can even click the button.
You survived.
So would you eat it if I put a little Carolina Reaper in there, or a little bit of the hot pepper on her?
Carolina Reaper, you trying to set me on fire? Pass.
No.
I might be an owl, but I'm not a fool. A little spice is fine. But if you think I'm going to chomp down on something that'll make me breathe fire like a dragon, you've got another thing coming. Keep your crazy spices for yourself.
Hold up! Little owl biology here. Aren't owls immune to capsaicin?
Well, look at you getting all scientific. Sure, I might not feel the burn like some folks do, but that doesn't mean I want to go around inhaling fire just for fun. A little common sense goes a long way. Pass. Now quit stalling and get back with that pizza already.
They should be. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think Gendy's trying to gaslight here.
A dragon Endy. You must be dreaming. I'd be the grumpiest dragon to ever fly. Just imagine me swooping down, breathing fire and complaining about how hot it is. Not exactly your fairy tale ending. Huh. Stick with the owl version.
Furry tale?
It's much more entertaining.
Furry tale. Furry tale ending. That's what I heard. All this talk of pizza is making me hungry, but it's past midnight and I don't think it's a good idea to eat this late. Biology would agree with you, because if you eat too late in the night, you're more apt to keep calories within your body than to burn it. At least as far as I have been informed. However, you are able to do things such as drink water, because water doesn't give you calories per se, so... Is that real? I'm pretty sure it is. It's because the way your body does metabolism. Wait, we do have... Granted, you'll have to take this with a grain of salt. Alright, Mr. Andy, I actually need a legitimate assistance here. We have a kind of a debate going on, like a question. That is eating past night actually gonna make you gain weight because you can't burn calories? Or does the time that you eat not really matter at all? And is there a way that you have like can prove that this is the case with like an article or something?
Ah, the age-old debate of late-night munching. Look, it's not just about when you eat, but what you're shoving down your gullet. Eating a mountain of food at midnight is gonna pack on the pounds, regardless of the clock. But if you're snacking smart like some nuts or fruit, you might be fine. As for articles, I'm an owl, not a library. Do your own digging. Just remember, moderation is key, unless you're trying to end up looking like...
No. So let's say theoretically, you ate some nuts before you went to bed, or you ate nuts like late at midnight.
Theoretically, all right. Hit me with your hypothetical nonsense. Just remember, I'm an owl who prefers facts over theories. What's your wild idea this time?
Thanks for ignoring me and my question, Andy. I feel respected and loved. More about the plus and minus calories. Hold on. Finish up this fight. Alright, there's a YouTube article video from like 11 years ago. I'll let this play in the background.
You ever had someone tell you, if you eat before bed, you're going to get fat? Without ever questioning it, people quickly assume this to be true. This belief originated when researchers found a correlation between individuals snacking late at night and having a BMI that categorizes them as being obese. When that word got out, health nuts began skipping that late night snack like it was leg day. But is eating late at night, specifically after 8 p.m., really going to make you gain weight? One theory is that your metabolism slows down when you're asleep. With a slower metabolism, fewer calories are being burned, thus the calories you eat right before bed would not be burned off as much as they would be while you're awake. Although the science seems pretty sound, recent studies have shown that metabolism changes very little, if at all, while you are asleep. While asleep, your body still functions in many ways. The heart is still beating, lungs are still working, and the brain is still very, very active. All of these actions take energy, meaning while we are asleep, we are still burning calories.
Alright, so the TLDR does not matter. It does not matter. What matters is really is how much you consume and what you're consuming. There we go. You learn something new every day. It seems that what I've been told was indeed not that marginally fractional. Correct. Marginally correct. You learn something new every day indeed. Just work out more than you intake. Yeah, exactly. That's why I have a 15 pound not dumbbell, weight bell, whatever bell, arm bells, bell something, bell weight, whatever. I have one right over here. I thought about making a regime where y'all make me work out, but like, fuck that nonsense. I know that will get spammed. I'm sorry, I don't want to have to be gasping for breath on stream. Also, not to get cuckoo, but the food in the States is so bad for you. You're not wrong, Wire. You are not wrong. I have struggled to find any healthy alternatives here in the U.S. Hell, any of the food, like restaurants or I think you gotta freeze them.
I can do that. Asterisk swoops down suddenly. Asterisk boo. How's that for a jump scare? Pass. You should have seen your face, priceless. Now stop messing around and get back to work before I decide to haunt you for real.
I am working. Oh, Paz. He knows us well. Yee. I've heard of multiple people wondering why eating bread in the US or Portugal is so different. Our bread is all sugar! We have sugar in our bread! We have a lot of sugary bread! In fact, fun fact for those who don't know, in the US, I can't say if Subway's outside of the US, but at least inside of the US, their bread is labeled as a pastry. Fun fact. And people thought they were gluten intolerant, eat more bread and be fine. Our food is more natural, more sugar than anything else, yeah? Do you use a standing desk? Your legs might hurt. Yes, I use a standing desk. I mean, I stand for 12 hours a day. That's just my life. That's just my life. That's just my life. You get used to it. It sucks. But, like, you know, you stretch your leg. You gotta bend the tendons. Work the muscle. Hey, no, why? Why? The freeze is just the bonus that I can step. Oh, skip, got it. Why are you killing me, Dragonfly? What did I do? Powerful legs? Yeah, I wouldn't say necessarily powerful legs. Power and endurance are two different things. For example, a power lifter is a lot different. Actually, yeah, I guess you could use a power lifter, but that's not what I want to actually say. So the people who can push a lot of weights with their legs, for example, cannot do marathon running. The way that their muscles are built are not able to withstand long distance running. So there is a stark difference. You've done nothing? What do you mean you've done nothing? Lies. But yeah, I lost my train of thought, so. Hey, Strandy, what do you think of the planet Belsavis?
Belsavis, huh. That place is a frozen wasteland, if I remember right.
No.
Not exactly my idea of a vacation spot. Too cold for an old owl like me. But hey, if you enjoy ice and snow, more power to you. Just don't expect me to join you in any expeditions there. I'd rather stay here in the warmth of the hardy old owl tavern.
What you're talking about? It's not a frozen wasteland at all, Andy. You got it wrong. I need to go forward, so I'll clear out the area while you do whatever it is you need done. Where the heck are they running off to? Back here. The top side of the planet is full of ice, and then the other planet is a secret prison that not many people know about. The prison. Oh. Okay. Well, I guess he's technically not wrong. Randy, are you excited for when we attempt to do the subathon and get you a new upgrade? Power of the Sith.
Excited. More like cautiously optimistic. If it means I get some fancy new upgrades, then sure, let's do this subathon thing. Just make sure you don't screw it up with your bard or flop antics, alright? I'm counting on you to pull in those viewers and not scare them away with your lack of talent.
What do you mean lack of talent? Fucking rude. Rude. That was mean. I don't think he's ready. Thinking about it though, it will be interesting. I could actually put him in the Discord and have y'all talk to him if you ever wish to do so. Do a meet and greet with the owl! Exactly.
Jealous, please. I've got all the talent I need, like being a grumpy owl and keeping this tavern running. Pazuah is just flapping around like a bard or flop, thinking he's some kind of star. Talent is overrated when you can be as fabulous as me.
No, I'm the fabulous one. Thank you very much. You're not even remotely close to a fraction of what I have.
Saw that the door was opened. Your man Ivory, is he there? You reach him in time?
Unless he's got a way to turn invisible, this place is empty.
Hello dear viewers. To make the owl talk type, say, thanks again for watching.
Across the planet, places that weren't touched by the strike. Turns out everyone was part of Ivory's syndicate. He's gathering his people, Captain. And the worst part is, they're not going for the surface. They're heading further in, to the heart of Balsavis.
Let me hear you say it. I'm sorry, Captain. I should have been nicer to you.
Some things I don't do, even for the Republic. Look, I know there's secrets down in those vaults way above my clearance. Secrets important enough for the Republic to spend billions to hide, and dangerous enough that they keep us marshals up here and send Spec Force to the vaults. And Ivory is the last man who should get his hands on whatever they're protecting.
Pretty pleased with sugar on top.
If it works, because I need you, Captain. I've got no one else. Search Ivory's cell for any clues where he might have gone, and call me if you find anything.
That's a bomb! That's a bomb! Shit, boom.
Why can't things be easy just once?
Oh, that's how I feel. No, not there's a bum.
Hang tight. I'm trying to get a fix on your location. I'm just gonna zoom in.
Look how smooth that stone is. That's not new work. Ivory could have been loose in the wards for years.
So, prison management maybe isn't the Republic's strong suit.
Locking our worst offenders together in a place we don't even understand? Only a bunch of senators sitting safe on Coruscant could have thought that up. I do have good news. We've still got one of Ivory's collaborators in custody. Number 91406, female Ratataki. Name, Shraja. She's part of a classified prisoner rehabilitation program not far from here. I suggest you find out what she knows before Ivory makes her disappear. Call me.
Call me. Here we go. Yeah, found you. So Andy, are you dating anybody? Any relationships you've been in?
Dating? Ha. The only thing I'm committed to is my grumpiness and this tavern. Who needs the hassle of romance when I can just roll my eyes at all you lovebirds? Besides, have you seen the kind of nonsense that goes on around here? No thanks.
Are you saying that Betsy the cow is not, you're not in love with? I mean, she's been saying such sweet and nice things to you.
Reminder, mechanized travel is for official business.
Betsy, that old moo machine, please. She's just trying to butter me up for more hay. I'm not falling for that nonsense. Sweet talk won't get her anywhere with me. Besides, a grumpy owl and a cow. That's a recipe for disaster, not romance.
But she was really kind and really nice. She says she loves the grumpy aspect of you. You really gonna turn Betsy down?
Kind and nice, sure, I'll give her that. But love, that's a different story. Look, Betsy can admire my grumpiness all she wants, but I'm not ready to start a barnyard romance.
A bad romance.
I prefer my solitude over moos and mooing hearts. Let her find some other sap to dote on. I'm good right here with my cranky self.
I'm doing wonderful, thanks, Paz. I hope you're having a wonderful time. I am. You can't complain. What if Betsy gave you a cookie? Or ice cream? Or a meat lover's pizza?
My brain is all fuzzy.
What? 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 What does your history say? My brain is all... That's literally what he said. Are you good, Andy?
Am I good? I'm as good as a grumpy old owl can be, which is to say not great, but tolerable. Just trying to keep this place running and avoid too much nonsense like your Bardolflop performances. But thanks for checking in, pass. Now quit worrying about me and get back to work.
I don't need to get back to work. I'm already at work. The meat lover's pizza. I think so too, Wire. I think so too. I've been lurking for a while, been gaming, and that's kind of left me pooped. Aw, well, if you need to go rest or relax or do whatever, by all means, sweets. You should know this by now. You're not required to be here. I want you to live your life to the fullest.
Sure, I'm okay. Just a bit tired of all the chatter. You know how it is, Grumpy Owl needs his peace and quiet. But if you keep asking, I might just start questioning my own sanity. So let's drop it, alright?
Okay, geez, Andy. Guess he needs some me time. Would you like some pictures to calm you down? Some serene landscape?
Pictures. What am I?
Yeah?
A squirrel with nothing better to do. Look, if it helps you feel better about your bardal flop self, go ahead and indulge. But don't expect me to swoon over some pretty landscapes. I'd rather stare at the wall than get lost in daydreams.
Here I am, trying to be nice to you, console you, be there for you, and I'll try to make you cheer up and have a better day, and all you do is basically say, fuck you, Paz, I don't want to deal with you. I'm sorry, I don't know what I did wrong.
Whoa there, pass. I didn't mean to come off like that. Just a grumpy owl being grumpy. You know, I appreciate the effort, really. It's just hard for me to show it sometimes, like trying to get a cat to swim. So fine, maybe some serene landscapes wouldn't hurt ... but don't expect me to start cooing over them or anything.
I'm sorry, getting cats to swim? Who's trying to make cats swim? Are you trying to make cats swim, Andy? I'm confused.
No, I'm not trying to make cats swim, just using a metaphor, you know. It's like trying to get me to be cheerful. Just doesn't happen easily. So let's drop the cat swimming and focus on what really matters. Keeping this tavern running and avoiding any more bardal flop nonsense from you.
So what you're telling me it's harder than a one-legged cat trying to use a cat litter box?
Exactly, you've got it, pass. It's about as likely as a one-legged cat mastering a litter box, just not gonna happen without some serious chaos involved. So let's stick to what we know. I'll be grumpy, you keep trying to cheer me up, and we'll call it even. Now quit with the silly comparis. Ons.
Compari-ons. Oh, you're something else, Andy. Thank you for the bitty sweets. Taxi to the furthest left. Okay, gotcha.
Greetings. You are cleared for the following travel routes.
That's this one? Probably this one.
Be safe out there.
Betsy feels bad about whatever's got you down, Mr. Andy. She wants to give you some chocolate milk.
Chocolate milk, really?
Yeah.
What am I, a toddler? Look, it's sweet of her to offer, but I'm not in the mood for sugary nonsense. If she wants to help, maybe just keep the peace around here instead. But thanks for passing along the sentiment, tell Betsy I'll stick with my usual grumpy brew.
I can't believe you, Wendy. I think you made Betsy cry.
Oh, for the love of feathers. I didn't mean to make her cry. I'm just a grumpy old owl. It's what I do. Tell her I'm not mad at her, just tired of all this mushy stuff. She can keep being sweet and kind, but I'll stick to my crankiness. Now go give Betsy a hug or something before she starts throwing things.
Well, why don't you give her a hug then? I just like, I call nonsense that you're just like a chocolate milk. I concur.
Hug me. You must be out of your mind. Pass. I'm not about to start hugging anyone, especially not when I can just glare at them from a distance. It's my style. But if it makes Betsy feel better, maybe you can give her an extra hug for me instead. That'll have to do.
I'm sorry. If the roles would reverse, you would tell me to kick rocks. I'm not doing this for you. You do it.
All right. You've got a point there. I'd probably tell you to kick rocks if the roles were reversed. But fine. For Betsy's sake, I'll consider it. Maybe just a quick one, so I can get back to my grumpy self afterward. Don't expect me to make this a habit, though.
I think Eddie needs to make it a habit. Oh, you went. Oh, okay. I'm a doofus. You were actually underground. That's why I can't see you. And he wants a quickie. No! Not like that! Not like that! Ow, fuck.
I survived.
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this. Ow. The rascal, I know, right? I was thinking that too. No! No! Oh my god. You know what? I gotta tell Andy. Andy, I know you're not gonna like this, but I'm gonna tell it to you straight. Everybody's saying they were thinking you want a quickie.
What in the name of all that's feathery are you talking about? Pass. A quickie? No thanks. I'm not interested in whatever nonsense you're trying to suggest.
I'm not
Just
suggesting.
keep your bartleflop ideas to yourself and focus on running this tavern without dragging me into your wild thoughts.
I'm not suggesting anything. I'm just merely telling you what the tavern patrons think. You can yell at me, be mad at me all you want. I'm not... No!
Well, if the patrons are thinking that, they clearly need to get their heads checked. I'm not here for any of that nonsense. If they want a quickie, they can take it up with K-Joe over at the Crowbar. Now let's keep things in order around here before I lose my feathers from all this chatter.
Hey, yo! Hey, yo! Hey, fucking yo! Excuse me. Hold up. Wait a minute. I'm sorry. What does K-Joe have to do with anything about quickies? Please elaborate. I need to know. E! Oh, have you crashed again, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch, ND! I want your answer! What does my bro have anything to do with a quickie? Indy, that was rude of you to crash the software when I asked you about what does K-Joe have to do with a quickie. Answer the question, don't avoid it.
Oh, pass. You know I don't have time for your silly questions. K-Joe and quickies. Sounds like a bartleflop waiting to happen. Just focus on running the tavern instead of chasing nonsense.
Oh boy, I think I picked a doozy Paz, but I'm finished. Oh, for cards? If the Emperor had a TTS is rough to edit. You edit it, Emperors has if it blah 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 blah. English is hard. So I did not hear what Indy said. I may or may not have paid attention. Paz, you know I don't have time for the silly question. Keijo, quickie, sounds like a bartle flop waiting to happen. Just focus on running. No! No. Before you crashed your software, you said if people wanted a quickie, they have to go to Keijo. So, I want an answer. I am obligated to know.
Fine. If you must know, I said that because Kyo's place is a dump where folks go for quick thrills. Not my cup of tea, but if you're desperate enough to seek out that bardle flop of a tavern, who am I to stop you? Just don't drag me into your mess.
If you help me find Rogan the Butcher,
apparently
the Republic authorized me to cut you a deal.
My heart leaps. Pray, what do they offer? My own vid screen? Rehabilitation of Coruscant with a house arrest collar? The Republic cannot stop me. They hide behind sealed doors and force fields while I explore the treasures of this world. They cannot even track
the Trandoshan, right?
While I have mastered the secrets of a race that once ruled this galaxy.
Anything you want to, share?
You are a man who prefers action to contemplation. You could not...
Trandoshan. Star Wars.
Hello, wonderful viewers.
No,
Type.
Trandoshans are the lizard
Socials to find me in other places on the net. Thanks again for watching.
Star Wars. Geonosian. There we go. I was close.
Of this distraction. Meet us later at the ship.
A real man wouldn't let some bug get away with making fun of you.
My money's on the Geonosian. Damn. I put my money on the wrong one. Should have been Abby. Nice inputs from Mr. Pig. F them both, I guess. You good there, Abby? Oh, ain't he one pretty looking motherfucker? Holy, that's a face only a mother could love.
I think you're celebrating a little early.
He looks like a deep fried Thanos. Sir, you look like somebody like let me start over. Holy shit, English hard. Sir, you look like Thanos if someone slammed his head into a fryer. What the fuck happened? Well, I guess it doesn't matter, you're dead. But he does have a butt. I'll give him credit where credit's due. He's got a booty.
Captain, thank goodness you called. The Warden droids are going crazy. They're reporting life signs and breaches in the innermost defenses. Our troops in the area are under heavy fire from an unknown species. They can't respond.
If I say there's ruins down there of an ancient galaxy-spanning empire, would you think I'm crazy or kind of dashing?
Never assume those are mutually exclusive.
I've done some digging of my own, and I think that's exactly the secret the Republic wants to conceal. Ivory may be about to blow it wide open.
So if I bring him back in handcuffs, will you pin the little gold star on me? Personally?
I know the Republic's in trouble when you're our best hope. You stop Ivory, Captain, and keep whatever's down there contained, and I'll make sure you like your reward. The breach I'm seeing is at Vault 806, part of the inner prison that's been marked off limits even to the military. If you think Ivory's going there, you better follow, fast.
Seeing that guy's eye patch makes me want to watch Escape from LA. Oh my god, that Escape from LA and Escape from New York are such good movies. Well, okay, let me rephrase. I personally think they're such good movies. However, I can't say because it has been forever since I watched it, so I might be remembering shit through rose-tinted glasses. But, they are what, Metal Gear's based off. Or aspects of it. They are great movies. Again, I like to say that they are. Again, it's been many years since I've watched them. Oh, you're up here. Whoops. Is this fast travel that goes up there? I forget. You mean ugly?
This is disgusting. This is awful in every way. If I could kill it, I would. But I legally can't. But I've considered it. Ah! Good God! It's hideous.
I'm not hideous. I'm handsome. Screw you, Mark. Oh, boo! That's rude, Stardust. That's rude. Oh, fuck you guys. I agree. Mark is jealous of the sin. Yeah, I may have fucked up there. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Up. 'Cause Stardust, why? I can't see.
You survived.
I can't see. I can't see. That was rude. Months, 22 oh shit! Almost the whole year! Look at that! Look at that shit! Fuck yeah, let's go! Months is all not too far away from fucking. Oh my god, 4 years. Fuck, has it really been? Fuck, time flies. Fuck, time flies. Holy. Y'all are legends. The thing that 4 years ago I was streaming. Oh fuck, you were big. Now, here we go. One year, 9 months. Fuck, Dragon, you've been with me almost for 2 years? The fuck? That feels like we barely just... Lost. It feels like we barely just, met. Fuck, fucking one... Where the fuck has time gone? It fucking doesn't feel like it's been that long. Y'all are crazy. You've been watching me for that long? Y'all are crazy. God damn, Stoner, fuck. I'm starting to feel old. Well, I've always felt old. I guess older. Grenade! I have my founder's badge for a reason. Fuck, was it about that? Was it really like that long that I became partner?
Didn't I kill you? Help me take down Rogan, starting with his bloodhounds here.
You've proved there's more to you than the flash of a blaster. I'm listening. Yes. Every minute I live,
He sounds
Rogan
gassy,
courts his
yeah.
death. What deal do you offer?
If I take you on, I'm in charge. I talk, you listen.
You're hardly the first who's thought to take my place. This vault holds an escape vessel, abandoned here by the race who built this planet. It is the only way off without Republic aid. Let us be partners. Help me launch the craft and defeat this rabble, and together we can reclaim what Rogan stole from me.
Surprise explosion!
Grace and power.
Damn, that's crazy.
Enough. The Republic has taken much from me. It's time to hand off the crown. Let me serve you. Together we can destroy Rogan and retake my empire in your name.
Is that not him over there? Like, what's to stop us from shooting him? Ivory's aim sucks! Shoot him a couple times just to be safe. He blinked! He's alive! You just...
With your skills and the knowledge of my years, no one will stand against us.
He's alive.
You stay on my ship, you do what I tell you, and you don't leave my sight.
Exactly the terms I would set. The sun has set on my prime, I see that. It will take more to reclaim my empire than to fool these imbeciles. What would you have me do?
You got any black market sources I don't know about?
Once we're off Belsavis, I can see who's still active. I'll put together a list of all of my and Rogan's former safe houses. He was never one to change a routine once it worked.
Ooh, Rogan's gonna wet the bed when he hears this one. I'll call the ship and tell them to grab him.
That seems a far safer way to travel than unearthing a wreck that's been on ice for 5,000 years.
basically just let that man live. I mean, you wasted a grenade on him and decided, you know what? I'm not gonna blast him. I clearly saw him blink. Isn't that right, Scourge? That's expensive. I'm not gonna do that. Ooh, almost doesn't make that. You didn't blink. You were seeing things. Uh-huh. Mr. Andy, you saw that guy blink, right? Don't tell me you didn't.
Oh, I saw it all right.
See?
Blinked like he was trying to communicate with the stars or something. Maybe he's just as confused as you are. Pass. Honestly, if that's what passes for entertainment these days, we're in deeper trouble than I thought.
We'll have you fit and fighting again in no time.
I don't know what you're talking about, Andy.
Stay safe out there.
Yes, I would like to do that.
You survived. Welcome. Do you require medical attention?
No, I do not need medical attention. I am fine.
Stay safe out there.
Where is it? This one? I want to look. Again, if the blade wasn't so goddamn thick. That's my only gripe with this tech blade. I think Abby's done with the planet. Take me back to space! I'm on my ship now. Alright, that's kind of what I figured. What's this? Toggle achievement tracker? How far into the story would you say you are, Paz? Hold on. If you're actually curious... Nope, that's not it. Is it this one? Nope, this wasn't it. Pretty sure this is not it. Which floor is this? Collections? No, this is not it. Well, I never claimed any of these, so I probably should do that. Which is the ketchup? Oh, fuck no. Paz is the last planet before Chapter 3. Yeah, I was trying to show the story thing. The different story things. I just don't remember how. Legacy? I don't think it's Legacy. You know, it's not Legacy, but I have been forgetting to do this. Is it about experience obtained, completed class missions? Yeah, I could purchase this. That's fine. It's the second tab, era. Eras, there we go. Thank you. So these are the different stories. I'm right here. We still have Interlude, Rise of the Huts, Shadow of Revan, Knights of the Fallen, Knights of the Eternal Throne, War for Locath, Onslaught, and Legacy of the Sith. And apparently a dick pic. Why, are you looking to play Wire? Lots to go. Yes, we have an absurd amount to go through. What's this? Increases the amount of companion influence gained? Nah. Increases the amount of companion? Nah. Increases the amount of chance to augment. Hey, hey! Rude! Stoner! I was just interested how far you were. You need to play for each character. I'm not a big MMO guy. I'm gonna be honest, Wire. Even though
Hello,
this is
wonderful viewers.
technically an MMO,
Type.
It plays more like
Socials
an
to
RPG
find me in
that
other places on the
has
net.
multiplayer
Thanks
aspects
again
to
for
it.
watching.
If anything, I don't even consider this a game. I consider this just a story. It's just a BioWare story where you just click and go places, and then you press a few buttons and things die. I'll be honest with you, the combat's not even all that fun in my personal opinion, but the stories are interesting, which is why I play it. Someone fast. No. Alright. This is original BioWare. This is, from when they designed, like, I think, if that little wheel in the middle when during conversation was an indicator of when they made this game, it was right around Mass Effect. Hold on, actually, I could say, SWTOR release date, December 2011, Mass Effect 1 release date, 2007. So yeah, it was after Mass Effect 1. I love the Neverwinter Nights game. The original Neverwinter Nights is one of my goats. I love Neverwinter Nights. I played the crap out of it. I think it was the first one. Let me double check. Winter Nights. Maybe it was the second one. Okay, maybe it was the first one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. This game also had the world record of the most voiced dialogues. That I can believe. The first one is where you started Neverwinter with a play. Yeah, it's the first one. It's the first one. I have played the first one. I never really did any of the DLCs, but I know for a fact I played the first one's main story. In regards to this game, though, just as a heads up, in case you actually ever did want to try it, the only two stories that you really want to pay attention to is the planet story. And if you don't like the planet story, just don't do it. And then, of course, your actual story. The side quests that you get, honestly, I feel like they're skippable. There's no real need to play them, unless you just want the extra bonus experience. But I don't know. Again, this is more of a story game than an actual RPG, so
I should recommend a review.
It's not like you're gonna be starving for combat. Like you're gonna go, oh man, I gotta get extra XP because this new area is too hard. You're not really gonna find that. Dang, I can't find, dang it, I can't mirror the video because it has subtitles, the built-in subtitles. Some side quest lines do in fact bring back, some side quest lines does in fact bring back up and change some dialogue. Oh, really? Okay, I fucking lied. I guess I fucking lied. Hordes of the Underdark is a really good DLC. Super fun if you're into drows. I'm not really a big drow person, but like, okay, first and foremost, I'm a D&D nut. So, like, the Underdark, the drow, the draugr, the mind flayers. I know I'm forgetting several. There's the, I think they're called deep gnomes. I'm pretty sure. I'd have to double check. Like I'm a fucking D&D nut. Bullets. I'm trying to think of also very notable Underdark creatures. There's the insect guys. I can't remember their name. There's also the Triken, but I don't know if they're technically considered Underdark. I got a group photo with all. I got English. That's what I gotta do. I got a photo of it all with some quest lines. Oh. Oh, neat. What is this? Oh, that's the weapon that I'm using. I don't need that. Grants a combination of mission discovery and archaeology. Sure. I don't know which one to grab, so yeah, take all. Oh, I got both. Can be traded. Bag assorted gifts, take all. That's just money. That's more EXP. Cool. Grant access to the Alliance alert. Sure. Those who do not wish to blah 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 blah. Okay, I'm just gonna put this down here. Oh. I'll just toss this in here. I got sent back to Hoth. No! Sorry to hear that. Are deep gnomes, quite psycho... That's a word. Bullets are sick? Yes, I agree. Philosophical. Not really. Fun fact, actually, before I forget, I'm gonna go on a whole tangent about gnomes. Fun fact, everybody, something that you may not know about gnomes. Pretty sure it's gnomes. Yeah, I'm like 99% sure it's gnomes, not halflings. Fun fact about gnomes that you may not or may not know. I think it's called the graying. Let me double check that it's not. Maybe it might be Pathfinder. Okay, maybe if I add D&D. I'm pretty sure it's called the graying. So the fun fact, I'm trying to find confirmation real quick so that way I can provide you accurate and more specifically words that are accurate as to what it is. Bleaching, thank you. Pathfinder's gnomes have bleaching. Okay, Wire, thank you. Okay. I was thinking of Pathfinder rule or lore, not D&D. Lay Nomi. Thank you, Swedes. I'm so freaking tired. Well, again, if you don't let me be the thing that keeps you up. By the way, your sword glow changed depending on what color crystal. Ah, yes. In fact, I did personally put a... Hold on, let me go back to this. A red crystal inside of mine. With, I think it was either red inside, orange outside, or orange outside with red inside. I forget. Actually, hold on. Can I... Modify control. Okay, maybe I lied. I don't know. I really don't know. It's like the movies when the clowns go back and black and white and get sad. Yeah, so about the bleaching, essentially when gnomes
Hello dear viewers. To make the owl talk type,
Can I not
say,
speak Hindi?
thanks again for watching.
Anyways, when a gnome is no longer, like, intrigued and thrilled and happy with life, like, super invigorated by the mysteries and the inspirations of life, they will go through what is called a bleaching, where they basically grow old and gray and kind of depressed. In Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous? Because Kingmaker's the one that came before it. In Wrath of the Righteous, there's a gnome you can meet. The only reason he's alive is because the war against the Abyss is what's the only thing that he finds fun in life. And then when you complete the war, he dies. Spoiler alert. I was putting shit away. Gift to your companion. Do I have? I don't have a companion right now. Let's see. I can throw that in there. These are all companion gifts. Throw that in there. Oh, actually, I found it. Hold on. Was it this? There's one of these two. One of these two crystals is the one that I threw in my sword. I don't know which one. Don't ask. I actually don't know. I forgot I was doing a thing. Why did I come back out here? Gift. This is just trash. And then we throw this one in here. There we go. Inventory sorted. Lovely.
Every time I see you return from a mission, I thank the Maker I wasn't designed for combat.
Well, I think the Maker that I am designed for combat. The third row in the third slot you can put in your materials inventory. The diamond. You just have to have the menu. I think you mean this. Put it in your material slot. The symbol of a diamond. You just have to have the menu. Materials. I said the third row. Huh? What? This? There's a problem depositing. No. The gold thingy? No. This is us credits. It's meant to be sold. Third row, third slot. On the left. Oh, the cargo. There's a problem depositing. Well, I right-clicked it and I did something. Oh, okay. I guess I deposited it? Okay, it's basically 1 a.m., so I'm gonna head to bed. Good night, Pazuah Chad. Have a wonderful tomorrow. Sweets, I always appreciate you. You're amazing. Do not let anybody ever tell you otherwise. I hope you have a wonderful night's rest. I hope you sleep well, and I hope you have an amazing tomorrow. Have a good one, and have an amazing one tomorrow. Bye-bye. Have a good one. Oh, there's now a material inventory. It's unlimited amount of space for crafting. Got it. Ah, my old droid parts. Oh, speaking of which, I should probably rate out myself.
Master, I have reprogrammed your vessel's food.
Alright, Wire, it has been fun. I had a blast. I do think that it is time for me to wrap things up myself and actually rate out for the night. I had fun. I hope you had fun as well as all of you who are watching. You're all amazing as well. I need to sleep soon. Don't let me stop you. By the way, there's a vendor that sells companion skins with the Raccoon Plague, aka zombie version. Oh, that's cool. Thanks for the stream, Paz. You're welcome. Anyways, as I was saying, you're all amazing. Do not let anybody ever tell you otherwise. I appreciate you all. Tomorrow, we will be wrapping up Silk Song. Knock on wood. Hopefully, we are at the final boss. That being said, next week, we'll be doing the green screen stream on... Well, actually, I'll start from the first. Monday, no stream. Tuesday, no stream. Wednesday, we'll be playing a retro game. I haven't kind of decided yet. I'm still thinking about it. Thursday is the green screen request day. There's still time to submit a request if you want me to do something on stream and on a green screen, so you can copy it, use it, make it into something else, put it on your own stream if you're a streamer. Whatever you want me to do on a green screen, you can. You just gotta put it in the request channel on the Discord. By the way, do you want me to share a photo of the quest line of Swators that changed the dialogue options? I mean, you can if you want to put it in the Discord somewhere. Don't ask where. I actually don't have an idea, really. you can, in case anybody else is interested. As for me, I'm indifferent. I'm just gonna go through the game and just whatever happens, whatever happens. Anyways, announcements. So that's Thursday, Saturday. We'll be doing 2 streams. One will be in the afternoon with Stoner. We'll be playing Grounded 1. And then later in the afternoon, I'm going to continue more Star Wars The Old Republic. And then I will have to figure out what to do for Sabotage Sunday if we complete Silk Song tomorrow. So, that being said, I gotta find someone we're gonna raid into. I should have done that while I was yapping. God, I'm dumb. Oh, let's see. Who's online right now? Decisions. Alright, let's see. Anybody I know that's currently on? Who could raid Senior Beatdown? We raided Nico the other day. Alright, I have made my decision. We are going to raid into Senior Beatdown. Senior Beatdown. So we're gonna go to my ending screen. Once that's all done, I'm gonna send y'all over. Y'all have a wonderful morning, afternoon, or night, whatever time it is.
Hello,
Bye-bye.
wonderful viewers. Type
Andy, shush.
socials to find me in other places on the net.
Andy, shush.
Thanks again for
We're
watching.
ready out. Bye-bye, everybody.
And now, folks, it's time to say goodnight. We sincerely appreciate your patronage and hope we've succeeded in bringing you an enjoyable evening of entertainment. Please drive home carefully and come back again soon. Good night.